Hello, 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 everybody. How's it going? How are we doing? I have a bit of a headache, but I took some Advil, I ate some food, I drank some water, and we're hoping that it's going to leave soon. But that is where I'm at. A little bit of low spoons. We're going to have a cozy, probably decorating. I want to work on my garden. Maybe we'll go get some materials. I need to do a resource grind and stuff like that. But we're going to take it easy tonight. Oh my gosh. An unofficial full raid. We love it. Can we get a shout out? Chi Chi, do you want to do a shout out, my love? That would be fantastic. How was stream, my love? I hope that you had a wonderful stream. I popped in, but you were going to be right back soon. So I couldn't stay for long because I was going to go jump into the shower. But I hope that your stream went well, my love. If you want help decorating, let me know, mama. I will. Thank you, my love. I think I need to like zone out into some decorating. I think that's what I need to do. I think that will be a lot of fun. So we'll hang out and we'll chit chat while we do that. But welcome in, you guys. Let me go to the top and just check on everybody. We have had, we have 𝔹𝕃ℂ𝔻 on plant A, Binks in purple, which is perfect, my love. And then we've got Mystic on plant B in green. We love that. We'll do those in just a moment. Mystic, thank you for potting a ZZ plant. We've got Hexen Cat with a string of turtles. We have a Kit Wolfie Bean with a gladiolus, 𝔹𝕃ℎ𝔻 with a coffee plant, Snoozy Bean with a pothos, Shroom with a pinky pom-pom, Kara with a rhododendron. We've got Rudy with a banana plant, Peach with an aloe vera, May with a daffodil, Pinkie Pie with a lithops, Teddy Bear with a rubber plant, Cozy Poppy with a pinky pom-pom, Foofy with a cactus, Sage with a snail flower, Chi Chi with an orchid. Hello, Cozy Poppy. Hello, my love. Emspur with Emspur with a rubber plant, Kari with a datura. We have Doodle Kit with a ghost plant, Gamer Mom with an alocasia, Victoria with a rosemary, Gray with a Bahar Nettle. I need to pick it up a bit. Roland Rebel with a English ivy. We've got, let me see, Pumpkin Dumpling with a carrot plant. We've got Island Vibes with a fishbone cactus, Keem with a Moonstar Lily, Crystal with an orchid. Doodle is going to be hugged by the Choppa. Oh my goodness, you guys. Coaster, thank you for the resub. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, my love. And Archive Thief, hello. Thank you for subscribing as well. Thank you for that. You guys are so sweet. Absolutely sweet. Crystal, thank you for potting an orchid. We've got Eridio with a tulip, Cuddy with a sunflower. We've got Holly with a 20 stream streak. Holly, how was the canes? How was the canes? Holly, thank you for potting a rubber plant. We've got Marissa with a peppy plant. We've got Kate with a bleeding hearts. Manders with a fig tree. Xenia with a zinnia. We got the shout out. Perfect. Melody, thank you for the for potting a snail flower. And Coaster, I hope that you're doing lovely and wonderful. Thank you again for the resub, my love. That was very sweet of you. I hope you're starting to feeling it right as it rain out very soon, mama. I think I should. There's just been, it's been busy. Life's been busy. Ricky, thank you for potting a fishbone cactus. Anna Coaster, thank you for potting a portulaca. I need the motivation to do some art, so a hug might help. Ooh, like that. Corelia with a poppy, Tui's with an anemone. We've got, your mic recommendation was amazing. It's improved my chat. It's in game so much. Good. I'm glad, my love. I'm so glad. I'm glad that is helping you. Oh my gosh, it was so good. I heard that you had it perhaps 2 days in a row, Canes. I popped into you live on TikTok for like just a little bit, and that's what you were talking about, and it was so funny. It was so relatable. It was so cute. Magnificent. Thank you for putting a sunflower. And Teddy Bear, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you for that. I appreciate that so much. Thank you so much for that support. Thank you, thank you, thank you, my loves. Fuzzington, thank you for putting a Venus flytrap. Hello, Fuzzington. I hope you're doing lovely. Rico, thank you for potting a lily. We've got Blue Kaiser with a fishbone cactus. Perhaps. Mary Wolf, thank you for potting a pepperoni. Pepperomia. Have you seen the rewards for the board? Some of them are super pretty. I think I'm going to be able to complete them today, you guys. I have seen them in person. We went and visited somebody that had them down on their floor. So I'm going to go and, I think it was Hakuna Matata. We went and visited Hakuna Matata, right? So I want to go get them on my own. So I think we're going to be able to do that today. So hopefully we can also use those for decorating. I'm very excited. Very excited. They're so pretty. Have you completed? You haven't completed it yet, Morgan? Not yet? Rivi, thank you for potting a rosemary, and Cosmic Bunny, thank you for potting a fishbone cactus. Congratulations, we go on the wave of Bakogapoo and a will-o-wisp rock hopper. Nicely done. If you need Venus the Eldred, a server I'm on has a lot. Ooh, nice, my love. I'll keep you updated. Don't stay on there. If you're done, just leave, okay, my love. Don't worry about me, Xenia. I really, really, really appreciate it. But I'm gonna be a little bit to getting the stream started and stuff. So just don't worry about me for sure. I only make applesauce, so I had to actually make the ones I needed for the board. Ooh, yeah, no. I had to do all of it. I have nothing. I didn't have peppers. I didn't have kimchi. I didn't have cabbage anyways. I didn't have anything. So yesterday was a mess. So I figured it all out, got it all done. Yeah, the hams take forever. They do. The hams do. Hello. They just seem to take forever, those silly old hams. Oh my goodness. Miss Fiasco, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, we have our perennial check-in for Kaisa. Lovely. Bumble Wasp, thank you for potting a cat's whiskers. And Miss Fiasco, thank you for potting a jasmine. Yep, you can do !plant plant in the chat, you guys. That is going. Rico, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. It's going very well. It's growing beautifully, beautifully, beautifully. All right, let me do some names on the things. Let's do that. I think I'm kind of going on like as long. I'm going as we go along. So I think I've caught everything there. Perfect. 10 stream streak is the longest I've ever had, I think. Is it really? We're just getting started. We're just getting started. All right. On A is a Binks in purple. Congratulations, you guys, again, for getting those little plants. Little speedy things. Okay. I'm hoping that this is pointed the right way and we don't show off my, well, make it a stream that I'm not intending it to be. Nope, we're good. Okay, fantastic. We're good, we're good. Perfect. Rivi, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Hello, Zombie. Zombie! Zombie, thank you for potting a rhododendron. What are you doing here so early? What are you doing here so early? Flowers, thank you for potting an elderflower. I need a channel point for nail check. That's funny. We could do something like that. That would be fun. But I will always just show them off too. No worries. Roland Rebel, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Miss Fiasco, thank you for the 500 bits. Oh my goodness, Miss Fiasco. You always be blessing me so much. Thank you for all of the support, my love. It does not go unnoticed. I hope you realize that. Like, thank you. That means so much to me, Miss Fiasco. I appreciate you. I do. Hello, Dolphiny. Hold on. Let me do this sign and then I'll show you my nails, okay? Oh, actually, I can show you them this way. This isn't like the best way because it doesn't show the perfect color of them. But they are little ghosties. I have to go get them done here soon, but they're not actually like they're not outgrown or anything. So I'm like, I'm just kind of pushing it off until I can. You know how it goes. You know how it goes. Don't want to get your money's worth. But also, I'm kind of past the Halloween thing, so I don't know. It is what it is. Midnight Fairy, thank you for potting a chrysanthemum. I appreciate you, Fiasco. I do, I do. Oh, Mystic and Green. I don't know where my head was on that one. There we go. Yeah, she did a very good job on them. I have to start my markers. We got some new ones, so they're kind of, well, they need to be started, you know, what I just said. Anyways, how was your guys' days? How are you guys doing? Are you feeling good? I had an appointment for my son. He went and got his x-rays done. So he went and had his arm x-rayed. If you don't know, he broke his arm a bit ago. And this is kind of like the x-ray. So when he went to the emergency room, they x-rayed it, realized that it was broken, put it in a cast. And then we went for more x-rays to like really get a good see as to how it was broken and all that kind of stuff. No, wait, that's not how that worked. Yes, it was. And then we went and we got him a different cast. We got him one that is waterproof. And then he got x-rays today, and we have an appointment tomorrow to see if he can get his cast off. So hopefully he's all done with that thing, because it feels like it's been forever, but also not really. It went really fast. All right, it's ready. So it's all of the things. We're doing all the things. Kayla, thank you for potting a fig tree. How are you doing, Kayla? Pixanine, thank you for potting a rosemary. How are you doing, Pixanine? You finished the board? Nice. Good evening, Pixanine. Good evening, good evening. Good evening, good evening. You're so good. Wait, why are you so good? Strawberry, thank you for potting a jade plant. And Krista, thank you for potting a Hahorthia. This is more what the color is. It's not as like that weird color that was showing in the camera. So that's a little bit more of what the color is. But yeah, those are my nails. I was watching my K-drama, but now I'm about to finally try out the new update. I hope that you enjoy it. There's a lot going on. The boards are a little bit like not hard, but like a lot to do. A lot to do. I got my first ever raid during my stream tonight. Did you really? Oh, Kayla, that's so exciting, my love. How did stream go? Moody, thank you for potting a frozen plant. All right, if you haven't yet, you guys can still do !plant in the chat for your chance to get your name up on it to plant seed. That is still open. That's still going. I've actually got through a bit of the board. I wasn't high enough level for the last one. Oh, no. You still have to work on that a little bit. Fortnite sucks. I know. Fortnite is a little bit tough right now, isn't it? Are you liking the new season, though, Kayla? Becca, thank you for potting a Snapdragon. I had you tagged in a busy night for me. Oh, that's so lovely, Moody. Aww. I know. We give you a little shout out, my love. I hope that stream went well. How did it go, Fo? Did you have a good time? I popped in for a little bit, but you were on a Be Right vaccine, and I didn't have a lot of time, so I couldn't stick around. But I hope it went well. I'd love to pop in when I have a chance. So I'll have to try again. The best part is playing with my nephew. He's wild. I love that. Jasmine, thank you for potting banana plant. I got the umbrella with the falling leaves and it's so pretty. The other umbrellas don't do that, right? Like the one with the pink leaves, does it do the falling leaf thing, or is it just the one with the yellow leaves? Glyph, thank you for potting a 𝔹𝕃ℎ𝔻. And Black Skull Rose, thank you for potting an anthurium. No, sadly not. Okay, that's good to know, because that kind of makes me want to do that one then, the Rapunzel one. So thank you for potting a gardenia. And Connie, thank you for potting a string of dolphins. Mrs. Killer Bee, thank you for potting a Swiss cheese plant. Welcome in, you guys. It was a lot of fun. Thanks for stopping by. We played the Cozy Cats game. It's my current fixation game after a long day of school. Ooh, I love that. Did you see the new floor and walls yet? Not yet. I'm going to go and do that now. I think I have I have everything I need to complete all of them. So I'm going to go and see if I can finish my bundles today. Dalvini, thank you for potting a fiddly fig. I sent my folks to Peppy and he was like, why me? And I'm like, see your name everywhere, dude. And I've followed you for a while. That's so cute. Oh, I love that. Peppy's a gooder. Peppy's a gooder. Definitely deserves that support. That's so fun. The character of my in-game character is based on has a stupid long hair. Oh, really? They are beautiful. They are beautiful. Also, you have good news. What's the good news, Connie? What's the good news? And Jester, thank you so much for potting a string of turtles. Of course, the little bench is resetting, so things have been hectic. I have been, well, y'all have been slaying. Oh, I love that. Can you mine out rocks on someone else's plot? Only if they have editor, I believe. They have to have editor permissions to do that. I think so. I think they have to have editor permissions. You have a permanent job, Connie. Congratulations. Huge congratulations from all of us to you. That's amazing news. That's amazing news. When do you start? Have you started already? How's it going? Are you excited? Oh my gosh, that's so fun, my love. Joyous, thank you for potting a Junie bubble. I'm doing well, been seeing, it's been crazy for you all, hoping everything calms down. Oh yes, of course, Moody. Moody, we are definitely thinking of you. I didn't realize that there were some crazy things going on. So we're thinking of you, my love. Nope, everything calms down for you. Space Buds, thank you for potting a string of turtles. It is such a big deal. I'm going to play some Payload, then go to bed. Sounds good, Pinkie Pie. Sounds good. Mom! Mom just said congratulations. Mom! If I am understanding correctly, it's your birthday, isn't it, Mom? Hanny, thank you for potting a drain plant. And Nightshade, thank you for potting Venus flytrap. Hugh with the banana kisses. And Mazan with a rosemary. Oh, all of our love, Moody. Absolutely. Tomorrow. Wait, isn't it the 5th? It's the 6th. All right. So tomorrow. Tomorrow, apparently. Tomorrow, apparently. All right. All right. Well, we'll leave that for tomorrow then. We'll leave that for tomorrow then. I've been working at this place for 2 months as a work experience thing. To be sure I can hack it. I've learned everything within days of having it introduced to me. For some dumb reason, my boss thought, though, I wouldn't want the job. Oh, interesting. 6, thanks for spoiling my surprise. What was spoiling your surprise? What? That we remembered? That I misremembered. For some reason, I thought it was November 5th. Interesting. I had not realized it was the 6th tomorrow. Oh, she forgot. I ruined the surprise because she had forgotten. Got it. I got it. Hello, May. I had an entire moment into my daily plan, then floated off. Who knows where? It's all good, May. All good. Welcome here, though, my love. That's so funny. Honestly. But I found out my boss's birthday is Friday, so I'm bringing him a brownie. Oh, good. That's good. Not an adult one, a normal one. Good. Thank you for clarifying. I was going to say, oh, what kind of brownie? You put sprinkles on it or something. That's so funny that you forgot that your birthday's tomorrow. Or that, like, you didn't realize what day it was. All right, we got some check-ins to do. We've got Hugh. For any old check-in. He doesn't need it to drive a forklift high. No, that would not be a good idea, would it? That would not be a good idea. And Hanny. Good old prickly little booby. Drakenheart, thank you for putting an Andina. And Alea, thank you for putting a lucky bamboo. Hi, Fringe Valorx. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Oh, just hit relationship 3 with Shane. Recipe, here I come. Oh, good. We love that. Congratulations. Well done, well done. Ooh, I gotta run to bed, so I have you tabbed. Lovely. Have an amazing stream. So much love for you in this community. So much love for you. Go get some good sleep, though. Go get some very, very, very good sleep. Oh my goodness. I missed you a few nights. We missed you. Welcome back. Have you tried the new update and everything or anything? Have you? We pick up the keys to our new place tomorrow, moving on a Monday, have internet all sorted, just need to sort the power, almost through the stress. That's awesome. Once you get in there, it's going to feel so nice to be able to just set up, get some stuff unpacked, make it your own. Oh, that's going to be wonderful. So we're so excited for you. We're so excited for you. Abby, hello. Thank you for potting a snowdrop. Yes, I love the mailbox and shipping bin. It's so cute. They're so cute. Absolutely adorable. I know there's a lot of stuff to worry about out of the way, which is fantastic. Does anyone have the new landscape? I want to see it. Oh, yes. Does anybody have the new landscape? Yeah, chopping so much trees. You need a lot of sapwood, hey? Oh, holly. There is your little plant there. Little snake plant. Yes, I'm so excited I can finally unpack all my crafted things. I haven't had access to them in so long. I miss crocheting and sewing. Fantastic. Oh, that'll be so good. That'll be so, so, so nice. Yeah, we can water doodle. All right, there we go. All loved and watered. All loved and watered on. I'm trying to plan a 4-day trip to Tennessee at the end of the month. Oh my gosh. How much is the landscape? I don't remember how much the landscape is, actually. I can check, though. Dill King, thank you for potting a zenchai plant. I'm feeling better than I was last night, but my head hurts and I have a cough. I'm going to try and get some rest, but wanted to pop in. Ooh, yes, definitely get some rest for sure. Absolutely. Do 1,700 coins. It's 1,700 coins. Tay, thank you for potting a jade plant. Welcome in, Tay. Welcome in, Tay. Doodle got the Chappa hug today. Yeah, Doodle got the Chappa hug today. All right, you guys, make sure that you're doing exclamation mark plant. We'll leave that open just for a little bit. But that is going on still. So do that. We'll leave it open just for a little bit. Let's pop into the game here, though. Okay, I have gotten some stuff. I've been working on it. Let's go see if I can get my bundles done. We're gonna go do that. I know. That's what we were talking about last night because Fane was like, why haven't you gotten it yet? Blah, blah, blah. I'm like, it's $50. I don't know, man. I don't think that that's really a smart decision right now with Fane not working for a couple months here, right? So I don't know. At 50, it should come with an emote. That would be nice, especially for sure. I must resist this. This moving house of business is expensive. It is. Brooklyn, thank you for potting a Horthia. And Steffi Ann, thank you for potting a begonia. Not that I'm not saying that it's worth it, because I think it is. I think it is a beautiful outfit. I think the hair is gorgeous, and it comes with multiple different colors. So that is not me saying anything about that. Please, if that is something that you love and you spend your money that way, I think it's very much worth it. I would love to if I could. But that's just where I'm at, if that makes sense. Just for me. Not that's just on me. Oh, on me for sure. All right, let's see if I can finish the bundles. Yeah, because I only have this. Yay! Congratulations. Okay, let's go talk to Shane. All right, we're going to go talk to Shane. Do we get the drops like after we claim them? Because I haven't got my first hour watch. All right. Did you claim them, Savannah? Did you claim them? They should be working now. You should be getting all of your drop stuff now. I have all of mine. So grab, go make sure that you've claimed them. So they should be, hold on. If you do this, click on the second link that says Twitch drops inventory. Click on there. They say claim but haven't come into my account. Okay, no worries. Did you refresh your game? And did you just claim them like 2 seconds ago, or has it been a little bit? Pew Pew, thank you for potting a paradise, a bird of paradise. Welcome in, Pew Pew. Because they should be there now. Annie! Hello. Mimlu, thank you for potting banana kisses, and Cotton Candy, thank you for potting a banana plant. Last night, they said it could take up to 48 hours from when they posted the Discord earlier. Okay, so if they don't come by like tomorrow, then you could put a support ticket in, but give it until tomorrow because that will give you them a little bit longer. They did put out a thing on Discord saying that they are fixed now, but it might be a slow rollout. So it should be still okay, but just give them until tomorrow and see if it comes. Marty, thank you for potting a Venus flytrap. And Evie, thank you for potting a Zenshai plant. Fringe of Alex, thank you for potting an aloe vera. You did get yours? Okay, I did get mine. So they are working for sure, but I think sometimes it just takes a little bit to get them from everybody. I think, there we go. My sound was broken. All right, let's go talk to Shane. I would really like to get the new flooring. I just came the glasses on here in the game, and it came to the game within a minute. Perfect. Yeah, for some it's really quick, but others it does take a little bit. So this is said to reach out to us, what if they don't arrive within 48 hours? And I do have the link. So if you come back tomorrow night and you're like, it's still not working, I can give you the link and we can get you there. It's just the support ticket. You can put a support ticket on their website.
Can I be of any assistance, friend?
I can't thank you enough for all your kind contributions. In addition to helping out the new humans, we were able to aid aliens of all sorts. Some of your cookware went to a couple of Grimmelkin kittens who are starting their own restaurant to avoid joining one of the cartels. Oh, that's so cute. Mimlu, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Oh my gosh. I need to put my glasses on. Thank you for the chat, love. Personally, the sharing of bounties is my favorite 𝔹𝕃ℂ𝔻 tradition. I love knowing my hard work can help those who've suffered through an unlucky year. And sharing my love of sharing with you, well, that may have just been the best bounty of all. Yay!
Make sure you take some time to rest, child.
I want this. Can we get this? Can we get this in-game? Yes, in-game glasses. Well, I start dinner and some packing. Yes, of course. So thank you so much for the lurk. Sorry, I'm missing out. What drops are Singularity having issues with? All of the drops. Because the new drops came out yesterday, it's taking a little bit to get all connected. And Discord, the Palia Discord, the people said that it is worked. They are working now. They weren't working at all before. They're working now, but it will take a little bit to roll them all out to everybody. I want the bathtub in the temple that is full of flowers too. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. I feel like we don't have some of these things either. Oh, this one? Oh, that's just a Dragentide bathtub. Wait, is that not in the game? Do we not have a Dragentide bathtub? Oh, I want that too. That plant. Does it look different than this one? Maybe it looks different than this one. We do, but I can't glitch it. Glitch to get the flowers in there. Oh, got you. You could make that work. Do you want me to show you how to do that? No, wait. Can we do that? Can we do that? Yeah, you could do that. I don't know. We could glitch and try to do it. I like this. This planter is cute. It's funny when you really start decorating in the game and then you go to the different places and you just notice a lot of cool things. I would think cancel placement might work for that, but because I don't think you could put a present on it. Because I was going to say you could put the flowers on the red present and then put the present in the bathtub, but I don't think that would work either. It's a booter monkey. It's cute. Oh, and with a new dirt. Yes, definitely. We're on the same server. Ooh, that's fun, Arthur. I know you can lay in his little beds. What about the dirt piles in the bathtub, the plantable soil things that are new? Well, I don't think there's anything that's placeable in the bathtub. That would be the problem. Like, I don't think it's a placeable surface, if that makes sense. All right, let's go check and see what the flooring looks like. I think the duckies go in the tub. Would they work? Wait, if the duckies can, then the gifts should be able to. Yeah, there's new dirt. So if you go to Badru in his guild store, there is little piles of potable dirt. So we now have decorative crops. They don't give you anything. They don't produce anything. But you can like place an apple tree or place beans or blueberry bush or cotton, and you can place them as decorations on your plot. And within that little set of new recipes that we got, it's a recipe, you can craft as many as you want. It has a little dirt pile that has a little potted spot in it. Let me see if I can show you. I don't think I have it. I don't know what it's called. Do we remember what it's called? I can't remember what it's called. I know it's a recipe, but I have crafted one. Hold on. This is the dragon tide bathtub. Let's see what we can do with that. And then where the heck is this little dirt node? Is it pile? Yeah, it's here. Okay, so this is what they look like. I'll move away from the tree because that's kind of loud. We'll go over here. So this is what it looks like. And then you can put the new little items into it. So I don't have any of the little items because you need like those things to make them, I think. Anyways, I don't have them, but you can put the stuff in here. You can also do like the flowers. So the flowers that you would normally be able to place in there, like these ones you can place. It's like a placeable little spot. So that's kind of cool. Thank you for the lurk, Siren. I appreciate you. And thank you also for plotting a snail flower. You're putting yourself to sleep because of the headache. Go get some really good sleep, Abby. That's a very good idea. Hopefully you're feeling much better in the morning. I don't even need to be starred. What the heck was I tossing a bok choy in for? No, it didn't need to be. How close can you put the piles together? Great question. Pretty close. That's pretty close, actually. That's decent. All right, let's see about this bathtub business. Can we place anything in the bathtub? Well, let's open up this and see if we can place this in it. All right, so you can place that. Right, so you can't place... Wait, what was it that we wanted to do? What is that flower? Hydrangea. Hydrangea. Okay, no biggies, no biggies. Let's get the present. Do you have presents, Xenia? Or how long have you been playing for? Marsh, thank you so much for plotting a Calathea. The new glasses would look so good with Constellation outfit. Oh, yeah, that would be. I put plants in my tub sometimes, so can confirm plants can go in. Well, this one, the hydrangea couldn't, so we're trying to make it so that we can do the hydrangea in there. Present... Maybe we do 2 presents and see if that would work. But then maybe it would be too... Oh, hello. It would be too raised high, if that makes sense. Hello? Go in there. There you go. It's kind of too high. I don't know. I don't know. You could do it like that, but you can kind of see the present still. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. My follows are anonymous, but I see you and I appreciate you, and I'm so glad that you're here. Welcome here. Maximilian, hello. Welcome in. All right, let's do... Oh, thank you for also plotting a desert rose. Can you put a seed in the tub and water it? No, I don't think so. Does the spill not go in there? I floated off again. The spill? But putting in a pot and placing the pot in the tub will work. Hold on, let me do the affirmation here, and then we'll do some troubleshooting. Then we'll see. We'll see. All right. This one says, and this is for Marsh, and it says, yeah, and you'll get a big bang out of it too. I thought that was a great affirmation. It means a lot. Yeah, and you'll get a big bang out of it too. Oh my goodness. Luna, thank you for potting a tulip. Oh, soil. Yeah, let's see if I can put the soil in there. Well, yeah, let's try it. Let's try it. Okay, hold on. Because if we can put the soil in, I mean, we know the plant can go in here. Okay, hold on. No, the soil can't go in there. Can the soil go on the box? Can that go in there? And can we hide the soil then? What? Okay, I think it's because I'm not giving it. Hold on, I did that wrong. We have to go to the thing and then do this. Y'all are yelling at me, I'm sure. You're like, you did it the wrong way. Okay. That hides the box. That hides the box. We like that. I'm so glad I opened a stream tonight to pickle affirmation. You gotta love the pickle affirmations, hey? Sorry for too many cooks in the glitching kitchen, but I have 2 suggestions. Does a small wood slab of paper fit in there with the flower on it? Or could you flick the flower where you wanted it? I think flicking the flower would probably work, but I feel like that's a little bit trickier to teach. However, I do think you're right. Like, I think that would work. Jess, thank you for potting a datura. And Laura Shan, thank you for potting a gardenia. Your first plant in the leafy nook, and we're so glad to have you. I didn't mean to distract you from your own things, Rosen. No, this is really what I wanted to do tonight, my love. I just want to tinker. I want to decorate. I want to play with little things. So this is right up my alley. This is perfect, my love. I believe it's the potted plants that can be put into the tub. Oh. So with that thinking, we should be able to place it right like that. Is that closer to what you would like? Now you can move it so that it kind of looks better. But at least you just see the dirt and not the present, right? Because you're kind of hiding the present. All right, so hold on. Let's think this through. Could we do you have the red presents? I feel like I asked that already, but do you have them? Then glitch some leaf piles in for dirt. I think the leaf piles might be too round. It might pop out of it. I'm assuming the leaf piles would pop out of it. Oh, leaf piles. I'm like, I have tons of these. I know I do. I don't know if that's gonna work. Oh, yeah, it's a little bit too big to do the leaf pile in there. Other than if you were... No, because it's got to be pretty centered. I think our best bet is to try these. Hold on. Can you get off of that? Oh, dear. We might have an issue, you guys. Hold on. It looks like I'm scanning her body. Wait, it was all... Oh, my gosh. It was there, wasn't it? Oh, my gosh. Come on. Ah, there we go. All right. Whew. I'm headed to my plot now to look. Okay, do you think we will be able to purchase the gift box during holiday update? I think so, Meows. I really hope so. Usually it brings back all of the same decor that we had previously with like maybe 1 or 2 new ones kind of thing. That's what the Spooky Moon store was. We got the same ones as we had before, but also a lot of new stuff. So I'm hoping that's the same way. The only thing that I'm worried about is you never know what they're going to do with that little gift. That gift is powerful. And I don't know if they're ever going to fix that. But for right now, have fun. Espresso, thank you for potting a dahlia. And Spectral Shutterbug, thank you for potting a heat root. My only worry is that they will release the present again and fix it first. That's kind of what I'm wondering about too. However, if they don't, then I would do that. I would get a whole bunch of those presents because they are very handy to have. All right, so here's the thought, is if we could make it a very full bathtub, because that one was very full. You 2 with the red presents, I think 2 would be all you would need in there, depending. Let's get another, oh, yeah, I have one. Here we go. So then you're going to make sure you're grabbing the present. Okay. So you have to highlight the present and then go Alt and select it. Okay. Then you can put it in here. And we're going to try to place it. It's not exactly like Shane's. It's not exactly like Shane's, but I feel like it's there. Running like the wind. Thank you for potting a tulip. I'd like to think they know they would adjust your brake hearts if they fixed it. I know that's what I'm thinking too. Like they gotta know that we really like our presents. Their president has had the feature for over 2 years, to be honest. If they were going to fix it, they would have. You would think. I think so. That's good to know, actually. I like the cobweb. The cobweb is the new present right now. A cobweb can place anything on anywhere now. It's crazy. I don't know how to utilize that, but it's definitely a cool concept. But I just don't know how. No, you can't use the cobweb the same way. Wait, no, because it would have to be something that is like not for. I don't think you could use the cobweb to put something into something, but you could use the cobweb to put something onto something else. So if that something has a placeable spot on top, then you put the cobweb on it, then you can highlight the cobweb and the cobweb will make it so that you can place it anywhere. And yeah, you can remove the cobweb after. Yes. So hold on. I'll show you what we're talking about. So one way to show you is just to do like, if you get the cozy camp bed. Oh, I don't have it here, but if you get a bed, let's do this one. And then you get the cobweb. Oops. And you get one of these. Why isn't it going in my thing? There we go. And you place this down. But I'm trying to think of how you could really utilize this. I think you can. I think there's lots of things that you can do with that. Now, since you placed it on the bed, you're going to highlight the cobweb. Then you're going to click Alt or whatever your select all button would be. And then you can place it on the wall. You can place a whole bed on the wall. Now you can also remove the cobweb and the bed would still stay on the wall. So that's kind of what the new cobweb does. So for the thing is that it needs to be a surface that you can place the cobweb on and then move it. So I'm trying to think of like how you could utilize that for decorating things. I think you could, but I'm trying to figure out what all that would be. Lodge, thank you for putting a Monstera. What if you cobweb at the table over the flowers? That's what another thing that I was trying to. I think it. Let's see. I don't think the cobweb would go over the flowers though. Like the flowers themselves would have to have a spot for the cobweb to go, if that makes sense. Try the grow flower table and you can put it on at the house like it's a huge flowers growing. Oh yeah, that would be pretty. So I wanted to put a mushroom on the side of a wall, but when I try to get it onto the wall portion, it won't work. I don't have red presents though. You wanted to put a mushroom on the side of the wall. Like a big mushroom, like one of these guys. You wanted to put this like all hanging so it would be popping out. After. All right, this one says, you'll probably have fun in life. You'll probably have fun in life. Plants on the ceiling. But see, the plants would have to be placed on top of the cobweb, and you can't place anything on top of the cobweb, right? Hi, Amber. Welcome in, welcome in. Give me 1 second, you guys. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. My follows are anonymous, but I see you and I appreciate you and I'm glad that you're here. Hi, thank you for potting of bleeding hearts. Naomi with a pepperomia and Amber God with a cat's whiskers. Magnolia with a calathea. Welcome in, my love. That's your first plant here in the Leafy Nook and we're so glad to have you. Welcome in. Can you flick method the cobweb onto a surface if it is too big for... and then be able to move the item? I would think so. I think that you would be able to do that. I mean, as long as the cobweb is attached to something, it's going to work. All right, what was the other idea that we had for the, for this? I don't know if we were going to test something else in there. Anyways, let's go see what this flooring looks like. I was kind of thinking the other one, but let's try this one first. That is a very busy, but there's that new flooring. That's pretty. I think that's pretty. Oh, Dad, thank you for potting a tulip. The pumpkins are so pretty. I know. Yeah, it's a fall in the game. It was very much Halloween, but I've gotten rid of some of this stuff. Obviously, I did not put away that decoration. There we go. It's pretty, but super busy. It is. It doesn't look great on the wall. No, hey. What does it look like on the wall? Let's see. Wait, that's not a wall thing. Okay, let's try this. Where is it? It is 5. No, it doesn't. Letreg, thank you so much for potting a poppy. Lemon, thank you for potting a frozen plant. Yeah, that doesn't look great, I would say. Let's see what the other one looks like. So 4. No, it's not working for me. I need a spotted mantis for Shane. This is gonna take a while. How do you get the spotted mantis? Oh, you can search it up too if you need to know all of the things about it. Okay, well, that doesn't look great considering what it actually looks like when you put it in the house. So let's go put it on the floor. I want to see what it looks like on the floor. I'm thinking maybe it'll look good in here. Whoops. It's still kind of busy, but I might go with it just because, well, it's fun. We need to take the spider web things down. I forgot to take these ones down. Interesting. You love the new floors? I think they're really pretty. Birdie, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. This one is your favorite? I like this one. Out of the two, I like this one. I think all the stained glass stuff is so cool. I'm getting excited to decorate. I'm glad it would spur some people into wanting to decorate a little bit. It definitely looks good in the bathroom. Like, that's really pretty. That's really pretty in the bathroom. It's a little busy in the living room.
相馬、本当にデッサン室に忘れたの？
間違いないと思うんだけど、この辺に。ああ、しずる、ほらあった、俺のパスケース。
よかったね。
本当だよ。入学早々で定期なくしたら怒られる。ああ、
気をつけろよ。
びっくりした。ありがとう。ってこれデッサン？うわー、なんかびっくりするほど下手くそ。
伸び伸びしてるっていうか、アバンギャルドっていうか、でも構図取りはいいかな。
学籍番号 FD ってことはファッション科か。名前はなんとか村こう？未遂に中ってなんて読むんだろう。
江戸時代の絵師の伊藤若冲と同じ字だね。でもこれは中じゃなくて多分置き手よ。
しずるやばい、午後の講義始まっちゃうよ。急がなきゃ。
世話しないな。若冲と同じ字でこの絵か。頑張れ沖村くん。俺、北しずるが通う東京アートビジュアルスクールには、俺のいるアニメ科、友人の相馬明がいるデザイン科をはじめ様々な学科がある。昼休みの食堂は地味、派手、極端な人間たちが集まる奇妙な空間だった。
オタクがいる。
なんでいいんだよ、うっつ。
うわ、パンクっていうか奇抜な服。ファッション科の連中か。
オタクとか存在自体が信じらんねえ。キモいし。
アニメだってよ。つうか少しは隠そうと思わねえのかな。
そういうつつましさがありゃあんな格好しねえだろ。
あれ、こっち見て言ってる。当てこすり言われるような覚えないんだけどな。ま、ほっときゃいいか。
なんだあれ、ガキかよ。信じらんねえ。
あれ、相馬。
俺嫌いだよ、ああいうおしゃれで死ねみたいな人種。
なんで相馬が怒るんだ？
だってあいつらしずるのこと見て笑ったんだぞ。
ほっとけって。だいたいここには他にもオタクはいっぱいいるし。
うるさいんだよあいつ。こいつのくせに。
俺の後ろにいるのって同じクラスの平井だよな。相変わらず雰囲気暗いな。こっちの方すごい目で睨んでるし。あ、もしかしてファッション科の連中の標的ってあいつか？
しずるどうしたの？
ああ、いや、とにかくたまたま俺が近くにいただけだよ。ほっとけって。
そうかもしんないけど、しずるはオタクじゃないじゃん。
どこが。髪も適当。安売りの T シャツにノーブランドのジーンズ、黒縁メガネ。見るからにだろ俺とか。
違う、しずるはおとなしいだけだ。だってしずるは、だって前はもっと。
昔のことはいいよ。ごちそうさま。じゃあまた来週な。
待てよ、もう行くの？しずる、午後は講義ないの？時間あるならお茶でも飲もうよ。
いいよ。休校だから買い物して帰るだけだし。やっと目標額たまったんだ。
あ、買うんだパソコン。
パソじゃなくてワークステーション。もっと高性能なんだよ。トゥーンレンダリングのアルゴリズム処理、今のマシンじゃ重すぎたんだよね。これで新作アニメのクオリティも上げられる。
それってディレイリアクションの続編？またネットに上げるのか？
いや、全く別の話。プレはアップしたんだけど続きを。
そこのオタク、うぜえ話してねえでどけよ。
ごめん。さっきのファッションか。うわ、オレンジの髪に緑のカラコンがはまる日本人なんているんだな。若冲の描いたシャモみたいな。
何ぼーっとしてんだよ。邪魔だからどけっつってんだろ。
ごめん、まだ。
そっちこそその態度はねえんじゃねえの？
てめえには言ってねえよ。
何絡んでんだよ沖村。 騒ぎになったらまずいだろ。
絡んでねえよ。ただこいつらが。
ファッション家の沖村。確かどこかで。あ、沖村ってまさか沖村こう？
は？お前なんで俺の名前知ってんだよ。
派手な美形なのにあの絵、本人とギャップありすぎ。
てめえマジムカつく。何いきなりニヤニヤ笑ってんだ。やっぱり喧嘩売ってんのか？
あ、いやそういうつもりはなかったんだけど、ごめん。
これだからオタクは嫌なんだよ。意味わかんねえことばっか喋るし、わけわかんねえ反応するし。
あれは別に。
人の話盗み聞きしてまで文句言いてえの？わかんねえならさっさとどっか行けばいいだろうが。
だから邪魔してんのはそっちだろ、クソチビ。
お前な、さっきから黙って聞いてりゃ。
はい、相馬もそこまで。公共の場で立ち話してたのは俺らが悪かった。でもそっちもいちいちトゲのある発言をするのはやめた方がいいよ。
なんだよ、てめえにんなこと言われる筋合いねえよ。
確かに忠告する筋合い全くなかったね。
何？
さっき笑ったのは個人的な話で君を笑ったんじゃない。でも失礼な態度は謝るよ。ごめん。そして君の視界に入るのは嫌なようなのでこの場を去ることにします。行くよ相馬。
なんだよあいつ。ダサいだのオタクだのって。本当はしずるがどんなか知らないくせに。
校舎も違うからめったに顔は合わせないって。それにあれは俺とか相馬じゃなくて、
なんだよ、はっきり言えよ。
相馬気づいてなかったんだ。いたんだよあの場に。平井 DM 君がものすごい顔して沖村のことを睨んでた。
DM 君ってひょっとしてあれ？オリエンテーションの教養テストで DM は何の略語かっていう問題にダンジョンマスターって書いたあの DM 君？
そう、その DM 君。たまたま彼の斜め前に俺がいただけっぽい。 DM 君こと平井秀夫は完全なコミュニケーション不全で必要がなければ誰とも会話をしない。いつも陰鬱な顔で人を睨んでばかりでアニメ化の連中にすら敬遠されている男だ。
けどなんで DM 君が沖村に睨むんだ？それこそ接点ないだろ？
わかんない。同じクラスでも誰ともつるんでないくらいだし謎だな。
まあ考えても仕方ないけどさ。なあ、それよりしずる、夏休みの予定決まった？海とか行かない？
ごめん、バイト詰まってるし空いた日はできるだけ制作に使いたいから。外出はちょっと無理。懐具合も厳しいし。
しずる、まだ吹っ切れてないの？
何が
？2年前までしずるそんなじゃなかったじゃん。どうしてわざともっさい格好すんの？なんで遊ぶことも禁止みたいにしてんの？
わざとじゃないよ。今は金ないだけ。相馬も知ってるだろ。生活費は自分で出すのが親との約束なんだ。勝手に大学辞めたり引っ越したりしたのに学費は払ってくれてる。破格の譲歩だよ。
引っ越しってあれはしずるじゃなくてあいつのせいで。
その話は関係ない。かつては俺も人一倍ファッションに気を配った時期があった。けれど2年前全てがバカバカしくなるような出来事が起きて俺は見栄を張るのをやめた。あの頃と今の俺の両方の姿とその変化の理由を知っているのは相馬だけだ。そしてそれで十分だ。
でもそのせいでしずる実家に帰れなくなっちゃったんだろ？
疎遠になってれば隠し事して神経すり減らすこともない。俺はこれでいいんだ。
でもしずる、俺しずるには普通にしててほしい。
今の俺はこれが普通。楽だよとっても。好きなアニメ作るのに没頭できる。友達は相馬もいる。だから平気。
しずるの嘘つき。
ただいま。 掲示板に新作の批評来てる。
シズの前作のディレイリアクションは良かったけど、今回のはいまいちって感じ。地味、期待外れ。
リアリティは認めるけど、アニメーションである必要性を感じない。無難にまとまって花がない。色が重くて暗い印象を受ける。
ああ、ダメか。貴重なご意見ありがとうございましたと。アニメーション作家になるのが俺の夢だ。少しでもチャンスが欲しくて、ここ1年シズというハンドルネームで投稿サイトに作品を発表している。そこそこの評価も受けているが、最近行き詰まっていた。俺の弱点は批評された通り、色彩の配色だ。色ばっかりはな、わかんないんだよな。沖村君みたいに派手な人間なら楽勝なのかな。すごい髪の色で。
これだからオタクは嫌なんだよ。
赤い髪と緑の目か。いいかも。この色なら少なくとも地味じゃないし。相馬は心配してくれているけれど、こうして一人で自分の世界に浸れる今が俺は本当に幸せだった。少なくとも傷つけられることだけは決してないのだから。夏休みが終わり、後期授業が始まったその日、俺は学食で久しぶりに会う相馬と昼食をとっていた。
いたいた、しずさん。
村地君。学校ではハンドルネームは内緒で。
つい。北君、話中にごめんね。
構わないよ。座ったら。こっちデザイン科の相馬、俺の友達で、彼は同じ科の田中村地君。
相馬です。よろしく。
どうも、はじめまして。
話って何？
ごめん。お願いしてたムービー用のデザインとコンテできたから渡しておこうと思って。
なにこれ、上手。美少女キャラうまいね。プロみて。
村地君は友達とゲームサークルやってて、彼が作画担当。コミケでも売れっ子なんだよ。そのうち会社作るんだって。
それでもうプロじゃん。うわ、すっげえ。
僕なんかよりしずさんの方がすごいよ。ディレイリアクションを初めて見た時、僕本当に感動した。
今見ると荒いとこも多いんだけどね。
でも企業のサイトでも紹介されたし、アップされてから半年経つけどまだランキングに入ってるし、しずさんは本当に。
てめえ何すんだよ。
ごめんなさい。
ごめんなさいじゃねえだろ。俺の飯どうしてくれんだよ。
コンテに汁が。
お前飯弁償しろよ。
そっちこそどうしてくれんの？大事なコンテが台無しだ。最初の不注意は悪かったと思うけど、こっちだって被害被ったよ。
知るかよ。大体そっちが。
何やってんだよ中山。
沖村、もう最悪だよこの太田。
こいつらあの時のファッション家か。参ったな。こんなに突っかかってくる連中は珍しいんだけど。
またオタクかよ。ほっとけよ。こいつらと関わるとろくなことねえし。
僕
申し訳なかった。ランチ代払うよ。いくら？
いらねえよ。オタクからもらった金なんかで飯食ったら腹壊す。つうか何これ、お前らロリコン？キモ。
カッとなった俺は財布から1000円札を出し、沖村の高い鼻に叩きつけた。君らもクリエイター志望だろ。人の作品をリスペクトもできなくてどれほどのものが作れるって言うんだ。それに村地君はプロだよ。彼のデザインで深夜のアニメ化が決定してる作品もある。
マジかよ。
村地君、そうなの？
しずさん、それは言わないでって言ったじゃないか。
ごめん、まだ内緒なんだっけ？
この金 返す。
いらないよ。
こっちだっていらねえよ。それにこっちも悪かった。
待てよ沖村。
なんであんなに絡んでくるんだ。あれ DM 君？
お前がこんなことをするか。意味わかんねえこと言ってんじゃねえよ。近寄るな。や
めろって沖村。もう行こうぜ。
何あれ、実は知り合いとかだった？
あのね、実は沖村くんオタク嫌いなの訳があるんだよ。
え、そうなの？どうして？
うん、沖村くんね、入学した頃髪が青みがかった銀色でね、ネットゲームのクエンツっていうイケメンのキャラにそっくりだったんだ。
まあ確かに CG みたいな綺麗な顔だもんね。でもそれが
入学式の時、平井くんが突然沖村くんをクエンツって呼び止めて、お前のせいで迷惑したとか喧嘩越しで絡み始めたんだ。当然沖村くんは気味悪がるし怒るよね。
そりゃ確かに。でもどうしてそんな。
僕もそのゲームやってたんだけど、平井くんクエンツ使いにゲームのイベントの邪魔されて公開チャットで大喧嘩したんだ。
じゃあそいつとゲームで喧嘩すりゃいいじゃん。沖村じゃなくてさ。
それがクエンツ使いの人が平井くんに怒って喧嘩の途中でゲームやめちゃったんだ。だから行き場がなくて沖村くんに絡んでるんだと思う。正直関係ないのに彼が気の毒だよ。
そんなことがあったならオタクに対してのあの態度も仕方ないか。
でもそれオタクがどうこうじゃなくて DM 君がおかしいんじゃん。リアルとバーチャルの区別ついてなくない？
先生に聞いた話なんだけど、平井ちょっと前まで完全に引きこもりだったって。学校に来るだけマシになったって感じらしい。
うわぁ、平井 DM 君は完全に地雷キャラなのね。おまけに沖村も喧嘩っ早そうだしな。なんかもう小学生の喧嘩みたい。
ああいうタイプは意外と自意識強いから厄介なんだよ。さっきも授業中変だったし、面倒なことにならなきゃいいけど。
変って？しずる、なんかあったのか？
課題でしずさんが A 取って先生にかなり褒められてたんだ。そしたら平井くんがボソッと
ちょっとうまいからってバカにして
ってすごい顔して睨んでたから周りも引いてたよ。
うわぁ、何その逆恨み。しずる、大丈夫かよ？
刺激しなきゃ問題ないよ、あの手のタイプは。平井とは来年でクラスが分かれるだろうし、それまで気をつけてれば平気だろう。沖村たちのことは本人同士で解決してもらうしかないな。
リアリティのある画面を作るには知識や正しい資料もまた必要になります。かといって写真をそのまま取り込んだものではアニメーションとしては使えない。その対処として
講義中にメッセンジャーなんて珍しいな。
フィクション世界の鮮やかな色に合わせる必要があります。
しずさん、緊急。この URL の最新投稿見て。
これって学校の公式掲示板？これが一体。そこに貼り付けられていた画像はお世辞にもうまいとは言えないあの沖村のデッサンだった。しかも学籍番号と名前がはっきりと読めるよう一部をわざわざ大写しにした画像までが一緒に並べられていた。感動的に下手くそなデッサン画を発見。いっそ素晴らしい。こんな程度でファッションデザイナー気取りです。なんだこれ。どういうことだと村地君へメッセージを送るとすぐに返答があった。
今全部の課の連中に一斉送信メールで URL が送られてきてる。先生にはメールで連絡しておいたけど。
ってことはオンラインの連中全員に届いちゃったってこと？あ、今度はデザイン科の茅野先生からメッセージ。なんだ？
北と田中は授業終了後学生指導室まで来るように。またその際誰にもこの件は言わないこと。
どういうことだ？なんで俺に呼び出し？ 失礼します。北しずるです。
田中村地です。
呼び出された指導室へ行くと、サーバー管理担当である茅野先生、そして沖村がいた。
担当直入に聞こう。北君はもう状況は分かっているのかな？
知っているのは何かトラブルが起きたらしいことだけです。なぜ僕が呼び出されたのかは分かりません。
なぜじゃねえだろ。お前がやったんだろうがよ。
どういう意味？
掲示板の書き込みの発信元は学校が貸し出したパソコンだった。そして登録上は北君が借りたことになってるんだ。
俺は学校のものは PC ルームの固定マシンしか使用していません。何より俺がそんなことをしなきゃならない理由がない。
とぼけんな。あの時俺と揉めたからその腹いせだろ。
うるさいよ。君はちょっと黙ってて。パソコンの貸し出しはオンライン申請ですし、なりすましは容易ですよね。でも現物を受け取るときに顔を見てると思いますが。
受付アルバイトの子が顔を覚えていないんだ。それとマシンの中に北君の課題作品のデータがあった。個人を特定できる情報がそれしかなかった。
だったらなおのこと、俺じゃないです。基本的に借りたマシンは必ずまっさらの状態にして戻すことにしてるんで。
北君のスキルは知ってるよ。だから俺も腑に落ちなくて、まずは話を聞きたかった。こっそり呼び出したのもそのためだ。
とにかく現物見せてもらっていいですか？
ここにあるよ。唯一の手がかりがこの課題。君が提出したフラッシュアニメーションだ。
確かに俺のですね。
これがお前の。
なんだろう、じっとディスプレイ見て何か気になるのかな。沖村、何？
いや、なんでもない。
この課題、校内のイントラで参考作品にって公開したやつですよね。
その通り、誰でも保存できる。だから証拠にはならないよ。むしろこうまで北君に特定されるとかえって疑わしい。
このマシン、僕たちが勝手に中のデータをいじる分には構いませんね。
そうだな。しばらくこの部屋を開けるから君たちで話し合ってくれる？
了解です。
よろしく。
おい、なんで俺らだけ残されてんだ。話し合うってなんだよ。
あれは言い訳くれただけ。今から俺たちが真犯人の足跡探すんだ。
どうやって？
説明するより実際に見た方が早い。村地君、データの洗い出しお願いできる？
うん、分かってる。そのつもりでついてきたよ。
これで何がわかるんだ。こいつ何してんだよ。
こういうのは村地君の方が得意だから任せた方がいい。
やっぱりね。ゴミ箱で消去しただけだ。全部残ってるよ。よし、データの復旧完了。課題の作成データがあるね。
AD0118。これ DM 君の学籍番号だな。
おい、DM 君って誰だよ。
後で説明する。村地君、他に何か見つけられる？
ちょっと待って。うわ、レジストリも掃除してない。個人情報丸分かりだよこれ。おまけに沖村君の抽象書き込みをしたタイムスタンプとこの課題の作成日が近い日付になってる。
だから俺に分かるように話をしろ。
抽象メールを送信したのはこの課題の作成主で決定だろってこと？
どういうことだ。そいつがなんでお前の名前で借りたりしてんだよ。
要するに DM 君は俺と沖村の両方に嫌がらせしたかったんじゃないのかな。
つうか、さっきから意味わかんねえって。 DM 君って誰だよ。それが犯人なのか？
犯人だと疑わしいのはこの課題を作った平井秀夫君だよ。
平井って誰だそいつ。
もしかして名前知らないの？
なんで俺がオタクのまさか平井ってあの肝うざ野郎か。冗談じゃねえ。なんで俺がこんな目に。
待って、落ち着け。今暴れたらこっちの分が悪くなるだけだから。とにかく茅野先生を呼び戻して説明しよう。 事情説明には茅野先生だけでなく学校長までが顔を出した。だが俺たちの説明に対して学校長の反応はかなり渋いものだった。
今回は不問ってどういう意味っすか？
いや、無論本人に対する厳重注意はするつもりだ。
なんでその程度の罰則しかつかねえんだよ。俺は顔見るたびにわけわかんねえ喧嘩売られてたんだぞ。その挙句にこれだろうが。それに俺はともかく巻き込まれたこいつに関してはどう判断すんだよ。
北君に関しては何か思い当たることは？
僕についてはこちらの成績が良かったことでバカにしていると難癖をつけられたことはあります。
ほら見ろ、完全に八つ当たりじゃねえか。
学生同士の喧嘩で上から圧力をかけるわけにはいかない。
これが喧嘩とかそんな可愛いレベルかよ。あんなやつ野放しにしてたらまたおかしなことするかもしれねえだろ。
その実害があったのは今回だけなんだし、穏便に済まないかね。
あんたたちは自分がやられてねえから。
僕も罰則はあえてつけないようにした方がいいと思います。学校側が乗り出すと何かと面倒ですし。
おいじゃあ悪かったね。もう帰りなさい。
わかりました。失礼します。
待てよこら。どういうこったよ。あとは勝手にしろってことだ。喧嘩っつうならやっちまってもいいってのか。
殴ったら沖村がバカを見る。それにああいうタイプは逆恨みが激しいししつこい。また嫌がらせされたいのか。
けどこのまんまじゃ収まんねえよ。
全面的に平井が悪いとは思うよ。でもそっちがムキになって無駄に敵を作るような言動を取ったのも事実だよね。必要以上にオタクって周りも顧みずに言い捨てたのは沖村だろ。
けど実際オタクじゃん。ダサい格好して見てると我慢できねえ。
見た目だけで判断するのはどうかと思うし、攻撃する理由にはならない。
お前はどっちの味方だよ。
どっちでもないよ。俺もとばっちりを食った人間なんだ。腹立たしいのは同じだよ。でも敵の敵は味方じゃない。
分かった。ごめん。俺も悪かった。
平井にも一度謝った方がいいとは思うよ。
それは嫌だ。
なんで？
だってお前が一番の被害者だろ。俺に突っかかられて、あいつに逆恨みで濡れ衣着せられて。
まあそれはそうだけど。
だから俺はお前には謝る。八つ当たりしたことについても反省はする。だけどああいう汚えことするやつに死んでも謝りたくない。
うわ、直球。まったく。じゃあ好きにしなよ。
そうする。ところでお前名前なんつうの？
北しずる。
しずるか。さっきのあれお前が全部書いたのか？
さっきのって。ああ、フラッシュアニメ。うん、そう。
ええ、うまいな。
そりゃどうも。
しずさん、どうだった？大丈夫だった？
ああ、ごめんね。
じゃあな、また。
またって言った？
それに俺はともかく巻き込まれたこいつに関してはどう判断すんだよ。
俺の分まで怒ってくれるなんてな。なんか変なやつだった。でも悪いやつじゃないのかもな。
おはようしずる。なんか昨日大変だったんだろ？
うん、まあね。でも村地君のおかげで。
しずる。
なんで沖村ここにいんの？それに目泣いた後みたいに真っ赤なんだけど。
俺しずるのアニメ見た。
見たってどうやって調べたの？
昨日村地がしずって言ってたから試しに検索したら出てきた。ディレイリアクションってネットで配信してるやつ。
あれ見たのか？
すげえ感動した。綺麗だし短いのに映画みたいだし、最後の 私は揺るぎなく一人だってセリフですげえ泣いた。
ちょっと見てくれたのはありがとう。でもわざわざ感想を言いに来たのか？
それもあるけど、ちゃんと謝ろうと思って。オタクとかバカにして本当にごめん。あんなすげえ話作るやつにいろいろ偉そうに言ったの恥ずかしいなって思った。
いいよ、もう昨日も謝ってくれただろ。
許してくれるか？
許すも何も元から沖村には怒ってないよ。
じゃあメアドと競馬教えてもらえるか？俺もっとしずるの作品見たい。課題のとかでもいいんだ。他にもないのか？
ああ、いいよ。ウェブで未発表のとかもあるけど。
それも見たい。俺ファンになったんだ、しずるの。
ファンってそんな。じゃあサーバーに上げて URL 送るよ。
マジで？見せてくれんの？すっげえありがとう。
うわ、なんだこれ、素直すぎだろ。とにかく帰ったらメールする。バイトあるから夜中になるけど。
いい、待ってる。ありがとな。いきなりでごめん。それじゃあ。
何あれ、ニッコニコ。すごい可愛かったんですけど。
美形って笑うと顔崩れたりするけど、沖村君はすごいね。キラッキラ。少女漫画か乙女芸のメインキャラクターみたいだ。
でもまあ欲しい情報は手に入れたみたいだから、今度こそ関わることもないんじゃないかな。俺の予想に反してあれからというもの、なぜか沖村はしょっちゅう俺の前に現れるようになった。
しずる、これ借りた DVD。
もう見たのか。面白かったろ。
うん。でもしずるのやつの方が俺は好き。
ありがとう、嬉しいよ。
はあ、まさかこうまで懐くとはね。この1ヶ月ほとんど毎日しずるんとこ来てんじゃん。ファッション科の実習所上北沢だろ。
沖村は真面目に習いに来てるんだから邪魔するなよ。
はーい先生。それにしてもなんだかんだ人がいいよな、しずるも。自分の時間わざわざ割いてまでいられの操作を教えるなんて。
俺は最近校内の PC ルームで週に2度ほど沖村のためのパソコン講座をやっている。絵の苦手な沖村にデザイン画の課題について協力してくれと言われたのだ。
ねえ、ずいぶん甘いんじゃない沖村に。
まあ交換条件もあるし。
交換条件？何それ？
俺色の構成が苦手なんだよ。どうしても地味になるんだけど、沖村はさすがに派手な色使うの得意だし。
おい、さすがにってなんだよ。
見たまんまって意味だけど。それより沖村、 PC ルームあと1時間しか使えないよ。相馬も邪魔しない。
分かった。
はーい先生。あんまりお邪魔してても悪いんで帰ります。じゃあね、しずる、沖村、ごゆっくり。
まったく何しに来てたんだか。沖村、ごめんね邪魔して。
いや別に気にしてねえし、こっちこそ悪い。ところでさ。
何？
しずるが描いてるこのキャラ俺に似てないか？
あ、しまった、画面開きっぱなしだった。これ沖村をモデルにした赤い髪のキャラクターだ。クエンツ騒ぎで嫌な思いをしてるんだから先に話を通すべきだったのに。ごめん、言うの忘れてた。ちょっと髪型に苦労して参考にさせてもらったんだ。嫌なら今から帰るよ。
なんで？俺別に嫌だとか言ってねえだろ。
でも
別に構わねえよ。俺しずるのファンだし、しずるなら好きにしていい。
こういうとこが参っちゃうんだよな。好きにしていいなら本当にモデルにした作品作っちゃうかも。
え、マジで？それ嬉しい。でもディレイリアクションみたいに最後死んじゃう話はちょっと勘弁な。作品自体は好きだけど悲しすぎて切ないから。
分かった。じゃあ考えてみる。ハッピーエンドで。
かっこいいの頼むな。
言ってろ。
ところでさ。
どうしたんだ？
あれから1ヶ月経つけど 平井ってどうなったんだ？親にも注意するって話だったけど、結局それ以外はお咎めなしだったのか？
平井はあれ以来学校に来てないよ。親に知られただけでも十分きつかったんじゃないかな。
どういうことだよ？
平井、どうやら昔は優等生で受験失敗してから引きこもったらしいんだ。そのことで親からのプレッシャーもすごかったみたいで、今回の件でまた親子関係がこじれて引きこもりに戻ったらしい。
自業自得だろ。やったことは自分に跳ね返る。逃げたって何の解決にもなりゃしね
え。でも俺はそういうの分かる気もするんだ。だからあんまり追い詰めたくなかった。
あんなやつかばってどうすんだよ。
なんて言うのかな。いつも前向きではいられないだろ。
そっか。
沖村には分かんないかな。すっごく辛くて、すっごく疲れて、もう全部嫌だなってなったことなんて沖村はないだろ。
なくはねえよ。でも嫌ならやめりゃいいし、別のことすればいいだろ。
それは逃避じゃなくて前向きな方向転換だよ。投げちゃうのとは違う。
しずるはなんか投げたことあんのか？
沖村はさっきディレイリアクションが切ないって言ったよな。どうして？
どうしてって、あの主役ずっと一人で旅してるだろ。何もない場所でロボットだけ相手にしてさ。私は揺るぎなく一人だってセリフすげえ強いなって思ったけど、やっぱり寂しいなって思った。
沖村はあれを強いって感じたんだ。
ああ、だって言えないじゃん普通、揺るぎなく一人なんて。
強いか、そういう解釈もあるのか。あれは
残った、ちゃんと。
あんまり褒めるのやめてくれよ。
なんで？
なんでって
変なやつ。あ、そうだ、あのさ、これやる。
何その袋。
しずる、バイトの時間減らして俺に付き合ってるだろ。何遍言ってもおごりも嫌がるし、金も受け取らねえっつうから。
え、何それ、困るよ。いらないって言っただろ。
もらってくれねえと俺の方が困る。しずる以外には着られねえし。
着るって服？あ、これ
図柄勝手に使ったけどいいよな。
手縫いされたシャツにプリントされていたグレーと小木茶のグラデーションのそれは、俺がディレイリアクションで背景のイメージにはめ込んでいた歯車の絵だった。
あれ見てからずっとそのデザイン頭にあって、仲間に図案起こしはやってもらったけど、いいから着てみろよ。
うん。ぴったりだ。採寸もしてないのにどうして？
とにかく分かっただろ。それお前以外絶対着られねえから。
ありがとう。
今度それ着てこいよ。
そんな汚したら悪いよ。
しまい込むために作った服じゃねえよ。いいか、次着てこい。絶対だぞ。
うん
よし。
だからダメだろ。これ以上踏み込みたくないし、 浮かれたりもしたくないのに。なのになんでこんなのくれちゃうんだ。その日の夜、突然に相馬が俺のアパートを訪ねてきた。夕方の PC ルームでの会話に嫌なものを覚えていたが、来るなら来るって先に連絡よこせよ。ほら、コーヒー。
ありがとう。なあ、しずるはオッキーと付き合うの？
オッキーって何？沖村はそんなんじゃないよ。分かってるだろ？
わかんない。っていうか、相当いい感じなのに、なんでしずるがそれ否定するのかもわかんない。
あのね、相馬。俺と違って、沖村は普通なんだから。
しずるだって普通だろ？俺、しずる好きだけど、そういう卑屈な物言いだけは嫌いだよ。
はいはい。ビビりなんだよ、結局は。相馬だって知ってるだろ？
そりゃあね。2丁目行くのが怖くて、コントラストみたいなソフトなところでデビューするくらいだし。
コントラストは相馬の叔父である明夫さんが経営する池袋の小さなカフェバーだ。ゲイの集まる店として口コミでも知られていて、ネットの情報を頼りに訪れた俺は4年ほど前、その店の2階に下宿していた相馬と出会い、友人になった。
真面目な話、しずるはあいつのこと好きだろ？
違うよ。まあそりゃ干渉するには楽しいタイプだし、性格も可愛いとこあるけどさ。
嘘つけ。ああいう手がかかるタイプ好きだろ本当は。キャンもそうだったじゃん。そんで言いなりになって泥沼になって、やけくそで全部投げちゃったくせに。
あれについては俺も悪かったし、若気の至りだから。
しずるは可愛いな。もっとちゃんとした格好すればもっと可愛い。
かつて俺が付き合っていたキャンはフォトグラファーで、買い取ったという衣装を俺に与え、髪型もファッションも体も全て好みに仕立て上げた。そしてお人形遊びにあっさりと飽きた彼に捨てられ、同棲していた家も追い出された。
キャンに捨てられたからって大学まで辞めることなかったじゃん。
おま、その話はもう。
あーちゃんだってあいつは辞めろって言ったのに、服だって払い下げより高い値段でしずるに売りつけてたんだ。あーちゃんそれ知った時、キャンに詐欺じゃねえかって怒鳴りつけてた。
知ってたよ、全部。そういう男だよね。
たった1回や2回失敗しただけで恋愛自体放棄するのはどうかと思う。
1回も恋愛したことない相馬に言われたくないよ。
うるさいな。俺は運命を待ってんの。俺のことはいいだろ。
じゃあ俺のことだっていいだろ。別に絶対恋愛しなきゃならないわけじゃなし、ゲイってだけでリスキーなのに。もうああいうの疲れた。ヘビーな恋愛は2度もやれば十分だよ。キャンより昔、上京する前に付き合っていたのは幼なじみの野島という男だった。中学3年生の頃、受験で離れ離れになるのが嫌だと恋を打ち明けられ、同じ高校に入ったら体も欲しいと言われ、そして初めてのセックスで大失敗した。
勘弁しろよ。無理なら無理って言えばよかっただろ。
その時、バカにするなと言い損ねたことが俺たちの力関係を決めてしまった。もともと過保護ではあったが、それからはお前はダメなやつだ、俺がいなければ何もできないと執拗に言うようになった。
しずる、まだアニメとか好きなのかよ。どうせつまんねえもんしか作れないくせに。やるなら俺みたいにちゃんと本気で目指せ。あいつアニメとか作ってんだけどさ、俺の書こうとした小説のアイデア勝手に使ったりすんだぜ。参ったよ。
違う、逆だ。あれは野島に頼まれて俺が出したアイディアだ。彼が執拗に俺をいじめたのは周囲にゲイだと疑われたせいだった。怖いのはお互い様で我慢したけれど、好きだったからこそ虐げられるのが辛くて、 このままじゃ俺はダメになると別れを切り出した。
東京に行く？バカ言うなよ。お前なんかがやっていけるところじゃないだろ。同じ大学に行こう。
今さら懇願されても元の優しい関係には戻れなかった。逃げるように東京に来て、空っぽになった自分をキャンで埋めようとして失敗した。自暴自棄になって大学も辞めて、そんな俺を支えてくれたのは相馬だった。
一緒に学校行こうよ。そんでしずるの好きなアニメ作ったらいい。
全部昔のことだ。俺のことで怒ってくれる友達もちゃんといるし、今は楽しいよ。
なあしずる、面食いで偉そうなふりして甘えるタイプの男が全部あいつみたいに最悪とは限らないよ。
うん、そうだね。
俺沖村はいいやつだと思う。少なくとも嘘つきじゃないし、しずるから何か取っちゃったりしずるを疲れさせる真似しないと思う。だから諦めちゃうことないと思う。
諦めちゃいけない。
しずる、
過去の男2人に共通して褒められたのはこの顔だけだ。それからセックス。ちょっと髪を伸ばしてやぼったい眼鏡をかければあっという間に隠れてしまう程度のものしか認めてもらえず、特にこの体を調教したキャンにはベッドで必要なまでに追い詰められた。
お前ほんとめったにない体してる。離れらんねえよ。
散々むつごとをささやいておいて、見た目と快楽だけの器に飽きた途端捨てられた。自分の人格も存在も全部否定されるくらい軽くてどうしようもない終わりだった。諦めてた方が楽なんだ。もうあんなしんどいの嫌なんだよ。何もないまま普通に静かにしてたいだけなんだよ俺は。
なあ沖村服くれただろ。
なんで知ってる？
だってサイズ測るの協力したの俺だもん。いつも着てる服安物で体に合ってなかっただろ。沖村いつも気になるって。
俺がみっともないって？
違う、綺麗なラインの体してるのにもったいないって。俺が測ったのはシャツの寸法だから、しずるの体との誤差は勘で補正したって沖村言ってた。そんだけしずるのこと見てるってことだよ。
やめてくれよ。そもそも沖村はゲイじゃないだろ。
確認もしてみないでなんでわかるんだよ。
沖村はただ珍しいタイプの友達に懐いてるだけだ。
まあいいけど、自己完結したって恋愛は相手がいてのことだしね。
分かってるよ。
俺が言ってる意味逆だけど、どうせ言っても分かんないだろ。
え？
なんでもない。いやらしくなくって見場は派手でも中身は普通の男と爽やかな恋愛をするってのは想定外なのか？
そんなもの俺の人生に存在しないよ。
俺しずるに爽やかで可愛い青空の下でデートできちゃうような、そういう恋愛してほしい。そんで幸せボケしてるしずるが見たいよ。
そんなのあるわけないだろ。沖村にはもう近寄らない方がいいのかもしれない。相馬が煽るからだけではなく、俺自身が揺れてしまいそうで怖かった。けれどそんな俺の思惑などあの男の行動力の前には全て無意味なものだった。数日後、いつもの PC ルームに訪れた沖村は2人の友人を連れていた。
しずる、こいつ同じ課の中山とメイク課の川辺、頼みたいことがあるっつうから連れてきた。
じゃっす。
どうも。
どうも。
あの時は悪かったな。沖村からいろいろ聞いた。ムカついて八つ当たったのは謝る。
はあ、 もう昔のことだしいいけど。でも頼みって？
うちら今度ファッションショーやるんで、ショーアップのビジュアル探してたんだ。でステージバックにしずるの作ったアニメ流したいんだ。
俺からも頼む。こいつこれ使う、これじゃなきゃ嫌だって言い張って聞かねえんだ。
でもファッションショーなんだろ。俺のみたいに地味なのじゃ。
あれは地味じゃなくてシックって言うんだろ。自分でいいと思ってやってるもん。うだうだ言うなよな。
うだうだ。
どうしてお前はそうなんだよ。
そうやって片っ端から喧嘩売るから映像化のやつも怒らせて協力してもらえなくなったんじゃねえかよ。
代打でどうしても誰もいないって言うなら俺はいいよ。
本当？やったー、しずる優しい。
やめろ川の目。しずるに触んな。
沖村抱きつくな。
なんだよ、邪魔すんなよ。
しずるはてめえみてえな無神経女と違うんだよ。近寄るな。
沖村も話してくれよ。
悪い。
とにかく協力するのは別に構わない。もしステージで流す音楽に合わせて編集してほしいならそれっぽく仕上げるよ。
じゃあさ、ステージであの服使えば？ほら例のシャツ、いっそしずるに出てもらってさ。
何言ってんの？冗談やめろよ。なんで俺が？
いや、しずる結構スタイルいいじゃん。いじればいけんじゃね？
無理だって。俺みたいなのがステージに立ったらみんな引くだろ。
何言ってんだよ。ちょっと顔見せてみろよ。やっぱりな。前髪バッサリ切っちゃってダサメガネやめれば何もいじる必要ないけど。
あれなんだ、しずるって素材はいいんじゃん。
そんなもん一目で見破れよ。ねえ、私にやらしてよ。
いや、そういうのはちょっと。
だからしずるいじんなって言ってんだろ。それからあのシャツはショーには出さねえ。それにこいつも見せ物じゃねえ。
そうだろうな。俺みたいに地味なやつをモデルにするなんてみっともないし、沖村が恥かくだけだ。
あれは俺がこいつの作品にインスパイアされて作ったもので、俺の作品とは言い切れない。だからショーには出さない。
じゃあ沖村の服を使わなきゃいいんだろ。私がカットモデルに頼む分には構わないんだろ。そんな髪型じゃもったいない。
このまんまでいい。しずるは目立つのとか嫌いなんだ。だから引っ張り出すな。
なんで？
なんだよ、違ったか。好きでそういう格好してんだろ。だよな。しずるは中身で勝負したいやつなんだ。見た目いじらなくてもそれで十分価値があるし問題ないんだろ。
どうして沖村には全部見えてるんだろう。どうしよう。このままじゃ俺本当に沖村のこと。
なんか沖村しずる独り占めって感じ。ずるい。
違う。
なんか悪いか。
うわ、信じらんねえ。ガキ丸だし。
ケチくさい。とりあえず話つなげてやったろ。もう帰れ。
おば
やかましい。
だよ
ちょっと意外だったな。
何が？
いや、俺がこのまんまでいいっていうのダサいの嫌いじゃなかった？
場合による。しずるのはつつましくしてるだけだし、格好だけ飾ったって中身がなきゃどうしようもないしな。
自分は派手なくせに。
俺だって布代に金かけてる分遊ぶ金はないぜ。大抵自分で作るしな。それに物作る連中って結局は裏方だろ。主役じゃないかもしれないけど、その主役を引き立てたり一番かっこよく見せるのは俺らだって誇れるようになりたい。そういう意味では俺はしずるには一歩リードされてるけど。
そんなことない。沖村のシャツすごく着心地よかった。図柄のアレンジも色も。それに俺は何言いかけたんだ俺。
なあしずる。
何？
さっきの怒ってるか？
さっきのって何が？
独り占め。俺邪魔したか？ 川辺にキスされたの嬉しかった？
嫌ではなかったよ。驚いたけど。沖村、電話。
どうせくだんねえメールだからどうでもいい。
でも沖村、
なんで川辺はキスして俺はダメなんだ？
沖村ってゲイなのか？
わかんねえ。今まで考えたこともないけど、なんかすげえこういうことしたい。しずるに嫌か？
沖村、シャレになんないよ。やめた方がいい。
シャレってなんだよ。
だからそれは。
俺しずるが欲しい。今欲しい。しずるが好きだ。そういうのダメか？
欲しいって言われても。
しずるのこと独占していい。そういう立場になりたい。俺にだけ優しくしてくれたり、面倒見てくれたり、笑ってくれたりしてほし
い。今だって面倒見てるだろ。
村氏とか相馬にもするだろ。川辺にも中山にも。初めて会ったのに親切だし。俺はしずるのそういう優しいとこいいと思うけど、イラッともする。
八方美人ってことか？
そうじゃなくて、そういうの俺だけにしろよ。俺しずる独り占めしたいから、俺だけ特別にしてくれ。
どういうこと？これ沖村、何言ってんだ？
なあ、一応口説いてんだから、なんか言え。
なんか何っていうか、何？ごめん、展開についていけない。なんでキス？
なんでって、お前さっきから俺が言ってたのなんだと思ってんだ？それともそうやってはぐらかす手か？
違う、そうじゃなくて、ただわけがわからなく。
いっぺんにあれこれ言い過ぎだか。じゃあとりあえず触っていいって許可してくれ。
待って、なんで？どうして？なんでこうなってんの？どうして沖村があちこち触ってくんの？ちょっと待って。触っても別に気持ちよくないと思う。女の子じゃないし、ふかふかしてないし。
しずる、嫌なら嫌だって言ってくれよ。そんな言い訳ばっかされると諦めつかめ。
木村、
可能性あるなら今は流されてくれりゃいい。そんでおいおいでいいから俺のこと好きになれよな。しずる、本当は嫌じゃないだろ。
なんで言い切る？
だってお前本当に嫌なことは絶対拒否するもん。きっついこと言って冷たい目で見るだろ。でも今ただ困ってるだけだし。
勝手なことばっかり。
だってしずる、少なくとも俺の顔は好きだろ。あのキャラクターすっげえ書き込んでるもんね。ああ、よく見てんだ。
Were supportive and you still helped me, but
yeah, I didn't
follow.
even I've said it before, but I had no idea what anxiety was. I didn't feel anxious. I'm sure I probably did, but didn't have a name or understand it.
Yeah, but it was never debilitating for you.
That would have stopped
Whereas,
me from doing
exactly. And I think that's what their understanding wasn't there. It was like, how could just those feelings make you not drive a car? Or what? How would that make you not want to go to an event or something like that, right? Tatted Girl Jess, hello. Welcome in. Thank you for potting a chrysanthemum. Since I became a truly disabled and I've struggled with depression in a bad way, Frozen, you're a badass for being real about this. Oh, thank you. Where is my love? We're very honest and open. I am. I'm just... I think...
Yeah, Doodle asked if I, like, what was the question? It was about how I knew your signals. And actually, I don't think I did at first. I think I've always been an individual that's been okay doing things for other people. So I think I just sort of took care of driving and getting things. Like, I don't think Frozen got her license till we had 3 kids. Or 3 or 4 kids.
Well, yeah, because our oldest was 5 and needed to go to school. So it became like I had to do it. Ian, congratulations on the Moss! Congratulations!
but I was never deeply concerned. I put some pressure because I wanted her to accomplish some of this stuff because I wasn't totally, but I didn't understand why it just took as long
Well,
as it did.
and then
maybe.
he learned pretty quick that sometimes pressure is the opposite.
Yeah.
Spooky Bay, thank you for the look. I appreciate you. He's a very good guy for saying by you. His comment reminds me of my ex. I'm glad you guys have worked through it. Yeah.
Not without challenges.
Not without a lot of challenges. I'm telling you, it wasn't.
I openly like to fight.
Yeah, he plays devil advocate a lot, and I think there was a point where you felt like you could encourage me out of my anxiety, and that is just, it's not something that, it doesn't happen that way. It doesn't work that way.
I think I came to a realization that it didn't matter how much pressure I would put, but
not
more
gonna...
in just being willing to be an assistant to it, right? Like I don't really care if, like, even me going back to school, something that's come up is that I have the vehicle that she's comfortable driving because it's a better vehicle for me to take out of town for while I'm going to school. And if that means I'm going to have to do some grocery shopping and facilitate driving her around, that's fine. That's just what it is. It's not that big a deal.
Thank you for the follow. Debilitating anxiety, yes, the actual worst. Mine is holding me back from wanting to do so many things. I've missed out on a lot of stuff just because I have had anxiety, and it stopped me from, like, well, if I don't know where to park, or I don't know how to park, or where to go, where to drive, how to ask for help, know where to go, what room to go into, or what to do, or what to order, or all of that kind of stuff. And the pressure of having people thinking about me, or all of that kind of stuff, I'm not going to do it. I'm just not going to do it. I'm not going to go to the thing. I'm not going to go to the place. We missed out on a lot of, like, cool activities that we could have taken the kids to. Because I was like, well, how would I parent my children? Like, what am I going to do if, like, one child does this, or acts out, or needs this, or needs that? And, like, I don't know how to deal with all of that in the public eye, like, being out there. Like, where do I go to? I don't know. It just, so it stopped me. I'm like, okay, well, then I'm just going to stay home because it's safe here. I know how to parent here. I know how to have my babies here. I know how to take care of my babies here. I missed out on a lot of things with my children and that, and my children did too, but my children, like, we were fine. We have a big family. We have fine. It was okay. But, like, we didn't do the circus. We didn't do, like, those big things because I don't know how to deal with that. Like, how am I supposed to keep track of 5 kids in a brand new situation? Like,
so I'm probably going to butcher some people's names as I read chat, but my apologies. I'm not near as good at that as Frozen.
You can relate. This is also relatable. You'd be proud of me, Mama Frozen. I've been outside for the last 2 days after months of no outside. That is beautiful, my love. Yep, that too. You get very comfortable being in your own house.
Mihawk, we are definitely proud of you.
Yeah.
Actually, one thing I do think that I have tried to do and be very conscious in my efforts to do is the value in talking about what we're doing, and all the questions like that I just answer in my head, that I don't think about, that need conversation. Me and Frozen will have those conversations, like, where is the parking? You know, what street corners are you going to need to turn on? What happens when this happens? Even right now, Frozen's been using our second vehicle, which is the one I take to work, and it is safe. I've gone through it, but it has a few quirks, and like, the radio is broken in it, and knowing that that's okay when the radio acts the way it does, it's not something we're going to fix in it. It's a commute vehicle normally for me to my short work. I'm not taking it because I'd rather take something more comfortable to school, which is a commute out of town. But talking about these things so that these aren't triggers the time that she's in it or operating it, so she knows what to expect and what to do, is a huge thing to how we deal with this sort of anxiety in our household.
And not making me feel like a bird because I'm asking all the questions. I'm like, yeah, I can go there, but where do I go? How do I do it? And he's like, okay, hold on. You can go here and here and here. And I'm like, oh, okay. Whereas I think that is even something we've learned, because I think sometimes that was because you didn't understand that I needed to do all of that, that it was just go and do it. Like, what does it matter? Just go and figure it out.
Just figure it out.
Just go. You could ask the questions, ask the people. And I'm like, no, you can't. Mossy Moons, thank you for potting above her plant. My social anxiety is why I don't talk at all in the Discord and sometimes in chat. Keem, keep talking, my love. If you have the desire to say something, your voice matters. Like, a lot. So if you have something that you want to say, say it. Say it in the chat. Say it in the Discord. We want to hear you. We want to hear about you. We want to get to know you. However, there's no pressure to do that. Of course, you guys, we're always very friendly. So, of course, of course.
Actually,
and good morning, Jolie. Good morning.
My homework that I'm ignoring right now is that I need to write a page up on
we don't
how we have been mentored through the apprenticeship program and how we have mentored others, and it's interesting because there is a lot of conversation in our industry that we aren't doing a good job mentoring younger individuals, because often the responses that we're willing to get because of time restraints and money restraints and just the value of not having the time to mentor and assist other individuals in our industry, we often just leave people to the wolves and tell them to fucking figure it out and watch them fail when they do. And there's been just a lot of conversation, and this is sort of striking a written conversation on how we can do better about mentoring and how others have mentored to us, and sort of thinking about it more analytically.
I'm 52 now and have been physically disabled since birth. I understand where you are coming from, but also know that life doesn't end when your body changes. Sure. I love chatting. Hold on. I'm missing a lot. I love chatting with you guys. You have great insights and stories. I thoroughly enjoy when you guys get into deep combos. Yeah, we're getting deep tonight, hey? My social anxiety has always stopped me from talking in chat until I found the leafy nook and I finally feel comfortable things. Do you feel like it's giving you a little bit of power to talk in other communities as well? So like, are you feeling like, hey, like I can say something, I get a response, it was good, I can maybe even try that in somebody else's or in somebody else's stream? Because I would love that. It's like, that would be amazing. I sometimes feel lost in the shuffle, but that's also on me to actually interact with people. Artsy, I feel that, my love. And you know what? Some voices are always going to be a little louder than if you're somebody that is kind of new to putting yourself out there, or if you're doing it in small little doses, there could be some people that have a louder voice than you. It is just how the world works. But do know that here, like, you are definitely not lost in the shuffle. And if I ever do miss anything that I say, it's just the business of it all. It's nothing personal. Only found your channel this morning and just wanted to say that you are so genuine and caring and have such a wonderful community. Hello from Sweden. Hello from Canada, my love. Welcome in, welcome in. We're so glad that you're here.
More than welcome.
I had to do so much self-reflection in one class, and I feel I have no more reflecting in me, but I got to write 3 pages. Ooh, I don't think I'll ever have a social anxiety. I'm a yapper and I'm oversharer, but other anxiety, yeah. It doesn't end. It just all my hopes and dreams. I wanted to be a trucker. I wanted to be a mom. I wanted to be a foster mom. I wanted to go on hikes. I want a dog training business. And my body won't let me anymore. It sounds like your path and your plan for your life is written out in front of you. And sometimes that can be hard because we don't have control over that.
I don't know.
That can be really hard.
Just because the current doors are closing doesn't mean others won't open.
Yeah, you never know. Sure. I can be very, very loud in chats, and that's only because of this community and others making me feel comfortable doing that. And that's good. I'm glad that we can be a place that people feel comfortable in. Yes, my dear, I completely understand it all. Good, good, good. Yes, 100%. Yeah, good. It's all thanks to you and this amazing. I'm glad so. I'm so glad to hear that. There's so much out there, you guys. There's so many good, amazing things out there for you. So if you can feel comfortable to join in on other community, I don't know. That's really. Moonshade, thank you for finding a new purpose with a body that I have now is where I'm currently working hard to allow myself to find. Yes. Green Socks, thank you for potting a frozen plant. I'm not comfortable everywhere and in every channel. I'm yapping it. But this one, yep. Y'all literally know so much about me. I wouldn't tell that to just anyone. We do get a little close in here, don't we? And Keeper, but thank you for potting an elderflower. But you're loved and cared for and the right people stay around. 100%. Yes, absolutely. Nightshade, also thank you so much for potting your daily plant. I think I may have missed that, so thank you so much for potting your daily plant and welcome in. You're sus with your outfit you bought today. Oh, is it this one here? Is it the one that you're wearing right now? I have this one and it's so cute. I've had you 19 streams ago and I've been back every stream since because you have cultivated such a lovely face. Senya, I'm so glad. Kaylee has helped me find others that I can talk to. Sometimes I play with a friend that had to learn to read between the lines of what I type due to being dyslexic. And her brain tends to type things differently.
Relatable.
You feel that? Yep, relatable here. Me, please, I'm having a rough time right now. Yeah, for sure. Brooklyn. Nightshade, I'm glad that you're happy to be here. Welcome back, my love.
Ooh, that one's cute.
We'll give you some love and positivity.
I don't know how to get it out of here.
Not like that.
That was bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, little guy.
Help them.
That would have been smart. That would have been smart.
Would have been smart. Knocking on the door with her tail. That's so.
Not intentionally, I didn't, but yes.
Okay. Love and positivity to you. There you go, my love. Proceeds to manhandle it. It's cute though. I use a little leaf next to my name in Discord, and the few I talk to always ask. I say it's from the Calmest, a Discord channel I know, and I should interact. You are more than welcome to. Like I said though, no obligations, but we are open to chat and better if you.
When Frozen started down her streaming path, we had a lot of conversations for what she hoped for and dreamed in for a community, and I am amazed at how far and how close it has come to exactly what she has dreamed for. We wanted a place to be open, to talk, to discuss, where topics aren't offbeat or off base, but also keeping the positivity high and allowing people to share without it being a place of, you know, trauma dump and sadness. Like we will communicate with that, and we can bring that into Discord and get the help people need when they need it, but also just be open about talking about some of these harder topics and being comfortable with that. And it's amazing how much everybody here has contributed to this positive spin on so many things. It's amazing.
Brooklyn's plant is a Haworthia. Haworthia? A Haworthia? Something like that. Very cool. Thank you for potting Ilya. And Sagat Ake, thank you so much for potting. And Andina. I'm waiting for everything to fall down. That clip from a long time ago. When Fane sat out of your desk and everything collapsed behind him. I know. He like all of the plants. All of like plant C fell. Like it was a lot.
I'm trying really hard not to rip the shelves off the wall by accident.
Yep. Stupid question. What is it when you talk about planting something? So that is just a little like daily count. So when you come into the stream, you can kind of do a little check-in And it brings up just a little bit of words in the chat that says that somebody plotted something. So XMyQ potted a Lucky May plant, and now they have one plant in the Nook. So they are new here. They planted their first plant here, which thank you so much for doing that. Welcome and welcome into the Leafy Nook Love. And it just adds that number. So the next stream that they're here, it'll go to a 2. If they come in again and again and again, it just adds and adds and adds. It's just a little fun little way to check in and show how long you've been in the community and been active and all of that kind of stuff. There's no obligation to do it. You're still here. You're still a part of the community. You're still a valued member. But yeah, it's just a little thing, just a fun little thing to check in.
And if it's
Yeah, no worries. And if you have any other questions, please feel free to ask. There's a lot of different redemptions. There's a lot of little intricacies that are a little bit different from stream to stream. So if you have any questions, just let me know. Danny Girl, thank you for potting. Lily and Drawing Art Roxanne, thank you for potting. Dania and Phil, thank you for potting a banana. Southern Raven with a 2. As I completely agree, with so much negativity online and disingenuous people, it's important to navigate to where kindness and love and transparency exist. Exactly. Such an incredible community, and Frozen is incredibly welcoming and kind. I've had an incredibly difficult year when it was supposed to be one of the most exciting years of my life. No, that is unfortunate. I had to navigate something very hard while still trying to find time to plan our wedding. I get excited about all of the milestones with that. Ooh, that's an emotional roller coaster. That's an emotional roller coaster. You need to be up here, but something is bringing you down, and you have to deal with all of that, hey? So, Rubber Rumen, thank you for potting a philodendron. It has helped me feel like I belong when I found it this year, even though I barely speak or did barely speak. You're totally fine, my love. And I'm glad that you feel like you have a spot where you belong. My parents used the system to threaten to get me to behave instead. No.
I always like to say if life was easy, it wouldn't be fun, but I could use a little less fun.
All right, pickle affirmation for Cozy Poppy. Let's see what we got here. Ethereal Sirenus, thank you for potting a pothos, your first plant here in the Leafy Nook, and we're so glad to have you. Welcome in. Okay. Good morning, Sleepy. You both look very good as always. My goodness, you look gorgeous. Thank you. Welcome in, my love. Okay. So this says for Cozy Poppy, it says you are blessed and fortunate. You are blessed and fortunate. I do need to start talking to people more. I isolate a lot when I do reach out. It helps. I need a good, consistent friendship again. Yes. Sleepy, thank you for potting in Andina. Yeah, I kept telling Mom I really wanted a boring day last semester because I'll mute your mic for you. Talk to her. Oh, she needs outside. Okay. I kept telling Mom I really wanted a boring day last semester because some chaos was always happening. Yeah, sometimes you just get tired of that. Like, you don't want all that chaos all the time. Right? Friendships I have made, hold on. I've made in Alex's community, have gotten so close. We text each other now instead of a Discord talk. My phone hasn't seen this much yapping in a while. And also the way I can come into the Nook and know I'm welcomed and loved. It makes me feel so happy. That's a wonderful, Kayla. That's beautiful. And you guys can do Fortnite and like hang out that way and play and doing the texting. Like, that's awesome to keep that connection going, right? Buggles, thank you so much for potting a peppy plant. And Andy, thank you for potting a lavender. Hold on, Alan. Are you doing Paleo friend requests right now? You are more than welcome to add me if you would like to. I'm just Frozen Desire on Paleo, and you can add me and you can come and join us. We're just doing some fishing right now, so you're more than welcome to do that. And then you can come and join us. However, I don't keep people on my friends list. I rotate people out because I need room to add more people. So you may not stay on my friends list, but you're more than welcome to add me tonight, and you can come and join us for sure. Yeah, absolutely. I won't trauma dump. I think I found it somewhere to talk to someone about it. But the short story is that there was a big accident in my family that left a family member needing full-time care. And we also lost 3 family members. But now we found a new balance and a new equilibrium. And if you had told April me this is where we'd be now and that things would slowly start being okay again, I would never have believed change in so little time. That's a lot of change. The change of the drastic that happened and then the change after as well. I'm glad that you're on the outside of it or whatever. Like, sorry to hear that, my love. I'll try harder to, maybe some of you might like my sense of humor. Probably will, Artsy. Probably will. Yes, I've set daytime duo partner that I've met in the best. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. My solo has been so thrown off because I had a cyst on my ovaries finally. 44 days late, I got my period. It hurts like hell this time. No, just be kind to yourself. Take it easy, okay, Sleepy? Absolutely. That is unfortunate. Love yourself. Take it easy. Rest a lot. I'm barely surviving through the toddler's teenager phase, but your streams have been so therapeutic and something I look forward to when she's in bed. I'm glad, Marty. You know what? That phase... Okay, like kiddos, like so like that phase is going to end, right? Teenager, it's going to end. You're going to get into a newer phase, and that one's hard too. But that's the way that just raising kids goes. But this phase will end, I promise. This phase at some point will end. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Welcome in, welcome in. My follows are anonymous, just in case you prefer to look. But I appreciate you. I see you, and I do, and I'm glad that you're here. Thank you for coming and stopping by and dropping a follow. Yes, Aaliyah, come and join us, my love. Just make sure that we're still friends. If we're not, just add me. No big deal. Just add me if we're not, okay? I'm in there. I'm jumping all over chat and I need to stop. Oh, my love. Terrible 2s and nope, 3s are... Good news, I just got out of their place like a year ago and I'm starting to heal. Monty! Welcome in, everybody. Welcome here.
Auntie Monty. That's great.
Auntie Monty raid. Welcome in. How was your stream and what were you up to tonight? What were you doing? Welcome in, you guys. Thank you for grabbing your daily plants. Welcome here to the Leafy Nook. We're so glad to have you. I am purple. I am Frozen Desire. Some people call me Frozen. Other people call me Mama Frozen. I am a mom of 5 kiddos, 3 fur babies, and I'm a full-time paleo streamer. Welcome in. I'm the one who suggested to raid you, Mama. Victoria, thank you for suggesting me, my love. I appreciate you. We're kicking a little hard outs for the potluck. Nice. I am trying to grab some fish. Gonna maybe do some cooking with the fish. We're gonna do some, I don't know, things. We're taking it pretty easy tonight. We've been pretty hardcore on getting all the things. We're very cozy. We're gonna hang out tonight though. But welcome in, my loves. If you have dropped a follow, please. My follows are anonymous, just in case you are preferring to lurk. But I see you, and I'm glad that you're here. It's been a minute since I've rated you, so it's nice to be back. Monty, you're kicking butt, my love, and also. Nice little check mark you have there.
What?
Nice little check mark you have there.
When did Monty achieve this? This is new.
Amazing.
That's impressive.
When did that happen, Monty? Congratulations. That is huge.
Well deserved.
Very well deserved. October 30th. That's so not long ago. Oh my goodness. Welcome. So that the congrats goes. But also your community. Fantastic and love all of that support from your community, right? You're just a baby. So May, thank you for the gifted sub to Monty. Absolutely. Thank you. All of the congratulations though. That is huge. Not an easy journey to take, my love. So huge congratulations. So May, thank you again so much for that gifted a sub. You guys are so sweet. Sparkling Hearts, thank you for potting a Hoya Carnosa. And Honey Bubbles, thank you for potting a fishbone cactus. A Hoya Carnosa I don't think I have one. I don't think I have one, but it is a plant. Thank you. It's streamers like you that are such an inspiration for me. One of the paleo founding fathers, if you will. You're so funny. I appreciate your kind words, love. We're just here chit-chatting, and then happens to be that people want to come and hang out, right? Like, we're just doing our thing, and then people want to come and hang out with us. And that's the space that you've created too, Monty, right? People that want to be there with you, want to follow you, hang out with you, visit with you. Not the founding father, founding mother. Oh dear, that's so fun. Because I haven't been doing that for very long, my loves. I'm just learning too, I promise. All right, let's give it some love and positivity to Monty. Oh, my love. Also, I have to say this because I have to say this all the time, and you need to make sure to take care of yourself. So if you need to do a little raid and fade, go get something to eat, stretch your back, drink some water, get some sleep, whatever it is that you need to do. Please go and do a little self-care, okay? Do a little raid and fade. Some love and positivity. This is from Victoria. Perfect. Thank you for that, Victoria. Thank you. Yeah, do the self-care for sure. I'm in bed eating my dinner, and then I shall brush my teeth and head to bed. You're my dinner dates? I love it. I love that. I love that. Love a supportive hubby. Yeah, he's very supportive. We were actually just chit-chatting about that. We're talking about mental health and having anxiety and all of that kind of stuff and working our way through it. Hello, Ever. Hello, Ever. Wait, really? So we could all be little chaos gremlins together and just stream? Yeah, that's how that works, right? I wish I could stream with a webcam, but my computer isn't my sister. Rude. So she just told us to get faded. Get faded. How can I get pets in Palia? I just started today. It's too fun. So there's two ways that you can get pets in Palia. You can grab them from the premium shop. You can buy them with money, so real money. Or you can do a quest line, which comes a little bit further along in your Palia journey. There is a quest line that pops up that you can get a courier pet through. So a little bit further in to Palia, you'll get that option. You'll get to do that quest. However, if you don't want to wait, you can buy them from the premium store. Artsy, I'll be looking as a D-stream. Absolutely. Go do a little D-streaming, my love. Thank you again so much for bringing your community. That was incredibly amazing. Thank you. Is it bugged again? Okay, that's what people were saying too, unfortunately. Must be still needing to do that to fix that, unfortunately. All right, so this is for Artsy, and it says you are strong. Hold on. You are strong and resilient. Yeah, you can DM Fane, Chi for sure. What's the quest for that? Ooh, what's it called? What is the quest line called for getting a pet? And let me see. Also, yes, we can do an affirmation for affirmation. Pet quest. The nurture of shadows. The nurture of shadows will get you started on that. So you'll have to look into that. Like I said, it's a little bit further along into the game. So. Okay, yep, no worries. We can do that for sure. Sweet P. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. How was your stream, my love? What were you up to today? Welcome here, everybody. Sweet. Thank you so much for the raid. Vane gets bubbled. Yeah, he gets the bubbles right into his back.
I don't know if I'm okay with this.
All right, so we're gonna do a little affirmation for Monty. This one is from Victoria, and it says, "Listen, bitch, don't waste a drop of energy trying to change someone else." Don't waste a drop of energy trying to change someone else. Stream was good. You're just working on the board. Ooh, how is it going so far, sweet? Welcome in, you guys. If you came in with that raid, it was welcome here. I am Frozen Desire. Some people call me Frozen. Other people call me Mama Frozen. I am a mom of 5 kiddos, 3 fur babies, and we do a lot of cozy games here. I am a full-time paleo streamer. So I'm live every evening, hanging out and chit-chatting with everybody. But welcome in. Welcome in. The full low planks are counting for the quest to be done. Ooh, is that what's happening for the pet quest? Is that what the problem is? Honestly, Mama Frozen kind of suits you. Yeah, a lot of people call me Mama Frozen. Mama Frozen. It's going, you just started today. Yeah, some of them are kind of a challenge, but hard. Thank you so much for the follows. My follows are anonymous, just in case you prefer to lurk, but I do see you and I appreciate you and I'm glad that you're here. However, Sweet Pea, if you need to do a little raid and fade, please go and do so, okay? Go take care of yourself for sure. Get you onto the raid and here's. Everything counts except the influence. That's unfortunate. Yeah, hopefully they can get that fixed. Yeah, hopefully that fixed. All right, let's. Up here? All right. I've never really added cheese to my ramen, no. But I know that's a thing and that a lot of people do it, but I haven't. You completed your bundle early this morning. Nice, Snow Owl. Nicely done, my love. Well done, well done. Sweet Pea, thank you for potting a gladiolus. We're just doing some fishing. I needed to just do a little something calm for tonight. I have a bit of a headache. So we're doing that as we're kind of doing some chit-chatting. I think on your server and at the docks behind you. It's so awesome if it's you. Yes, that is me, my love. I see you. Hello. Hello, hello.
So there was a question, what fur babies we have?
Oh, the fur babies that we have. So we've got 3. And we have a black lab called Zaryu. She's named Zaryu. And we have an orange tabby cat named Devastator. And then we have Regami. So it's a ragdoll and a Siamese mixed kitty that is named Nezuko. And we call her Nezzy. You can tell at what stages of my kids' lives that we got the pets. When they were younger and into Transformers, we got a cat and we named it Devastator. When they were older and into Demon Slayer, we named it Nezuko. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. So those are the fur babies that we have. Yes, Nezuko, yeah. She's a cutie. She's a cute. Hello, Diablo. Welcome in, welcome in. Cozy Gamer, thank you for potting a trillium. Welcome in. How's it going, Cozy? Are you going to sleep, Victoria? I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking. I'm doing very well. Thank you. We need more pets and whatnot. I think I need to remove my pumpkin. I forgot that I still have this little thing on here. I have the other ones, but probably in my... I need to go get my bobbers. I'm a huge idiot. Do you only have a dog's Frozen? Sorry, I missed the previous if you already said it. No, I don't have. I have... Oh, nice Fiasco. Miss Fiasco got a plushie. I have 2 cats and 1 dog. So 1 dog, a black lab named Zaryu, and then 2 kitties named Devastator and Nezuko.
More accurately, I have a dog and Frozen tolerates her.
Yeah, Fane has a dog. And I have 2 kitties. Well, I have 1 kitty and the kids have the other one. That's how they've bonded. Is there a Zootopia 2 coming out? Is there? I don't know. I'm not doing a cookie party at the moment. No, cooking party at the moment. No, we're just fishing for right now. You're going to go to sleep, Victoria. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. We'll get some good sleep. We'll get some very good sleep. You can't wait to see it? I don't know. I hadn't heard about it. I just saw a glimpse of an ad saying something along those lines. Interesting. I'm keeping the pumpkin bobber up until they give me a Christmas bobber. Did they have one last year? I don't think they had a Christmas bobber last year. Although I don't think they had the jack-o'-lantern bobber last year either. So maybe it's something new that they're going to bring out. Could be, could be. Yeah, we have 3 dogs and 2 cats. It's like a zoo tycoon here on most days, and I absolutely cannot turn away animals. Everyone in my family knows I'm the weakest link, so if an animal at home ends up in my house, hey, that is not a bad thing to be thought of. I don't.
If it was up to Frozen, we would have more.
We would have more kitties. 100%. 100%. Duster's Kitty, thank you for putting Calathea. If we owned our house, turtles, possum, snakes, all the animals. I wish we could just buy the Rapunzel hair on its own. I know. That would be really cool. It's gorgeous. I think it was me and Taco that were conspiring about a Christmas bobber coming out this year for a bundle. We wore like a little present or ornament bobber. I think that'd be... Miss Kuna, thank you for potting a snowdrop. And Duster's Kitty, thank you for the 20 stream streak. My love.
We technically have a pet spider now named Jim.
Yeah, he lives above our kitchen sink. The kids love to watch it grow. Thanks for the warm welcome. I'm going to switch to my phone and look. Of course, Sweet Pea, thank you again so much for bringing your community here. Go have a wonderful night. Go have a good sleep.
It's not a small spider either.
It's a huge spider. Just found out some guy near my parents had an accidental litter. And if they don't get rid of the pups within 6 weeks. Oh my. Yes, you might need to get a puppy. Yeah. Diablo, thank you for potting a pepperomia. Do y'all know what animal choppas are designed after? Because they look familiar. Wait, there's something that they're designed after, but I don't remember what it is. And I don't think it's anything official. It's just somebody was like, they look like such and such. I don't know if it's a beaver. I thought it was like... I thought it was like an animal that I've never really heard of. But I could see it being a beaver. Beaver bunnies, that's funny. Like, guacamole, that sounds awful. Yes. I forgot what I was going to say. Diablo, thank you for potting your first flat here, my love. Welcome in, welcome in. Very beaver for the tell at least. I remember Googling it when I was making the pattern. Yeah, I thought there was something that, like not a common animal for where I live, but I don't know. This is our pet spider. It's so disgusting. It's in our kitchen. Isn't that gross? But he's growing and the kids are like, grow. I think Fane likes watching it, to be honest. That's in my house. It's it's right above my kitchen window. Well, it's in my kitchen window. Ew. Ew, stop. Are you trying to relate to your Aussies in the chat? Yes, I am. Did you all know that this current super mom is called the Beaver Moon? Oh, the super moon is called the Beaver Moon? I don't want to say anyone's Beaver Moon. Everton. No, thank you.
I'm trying real hard to make my kids not too afraid of spiders.
Oh. We have one that is not good with spiders. Does not handle spiders very well. We get orb weaver spiders around our doors every year. They freak me out, but they help control the other bugs. Capybara? Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. I don't know what it is. When I Google it, it says Chappa resemble a beaver with a squirrel and groundhog. A temperament. Interesting. If that spider was in my house, it would be dead. I'm surprised that it's not already. Bugs are great. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. My follows are anonymous, but I see you. Glad that you're here. I'll teach your kids all about bugs. I'm chill with spiders until I can't see it anymore. Yeah, then I don't like that. Ugh. I will get to adopt a fur baby from my shelter, or from a shelter. I would want to adopt a kitty. I don't know if I want a kitten or a senior kitty. Ooh. That's a very tough choice. Annalyn, thank you for planting a snake plant. Spiders are fine outside, but it's a no-go if I see them inside my house. I physically cannot say no to saving an animal. It's my partner's job to say no. Imagine all the other bugs he's keeping away. He did a very good job. He's like right above where we would put our food waste, because here where we live, you can't put food waste into the garbage. Like all of our garbage is very separated. We've got recycling, glass, food waste, and garbage. Like it's all separate. So we have a little spot for our food waste on the counter there. And he goes right above there, and he just loves all of the little fruit flies or whatever flies that would be attracted to it. And he actually does a good job of fruit flies down. So I mean, I can't complain about that. Butters don't bother me, but a bird, on the other hand, I'll have an entire meltdown, panic attack, and faint. Nezzy brought in a bird into the house a couple of days ago, actually, and it flew around the house, and I freaked out. I called Fane, because I called him about it after, but I almost called him to come and help me get the bird out, because I didn't know what to do. But it finally, it flew out the door, so it was okay, but I still called him after. I was like, oh my gosh, you almost had to save me. The only one I'm still afraid of are wolf spiders. Ridiculous fear, but hey, at least I don't go on a killing rampage on the little critters anymore. I just scream and ask my hubby to get it out of the house. I have not seen the movie Birds. I have not seen that. Have you?
No. I have not either.
I know senior kitties hardly get adopted, and sometimes they do. It is true. That was a one spider. I had to look away. I was never afraid of spiders or bugs. I liked them, but the past year I literally got anacrophobia. I don't know why. And bug phobia. I don't know why my brain decided that this is the last big change it would do before arachnophobia. Thank you. Why my brain decided that this is the last big change it would do before turning 21? Because oh my goodness, you poor thing. You're like, well, I guess this is who I am now. They filmed it in the town I grew up in. I imagine watching it as a kid and realizing where it was happening. It was where you... Oh, no, because it's always like, it's not around us. It's okay. Like, it would not here. And you're like, that's building that it was around. You can't even say that to the poor child. I had one that hung out just on my windowsill for days. It was fine with the new roommate, but I had to relocate it when another moved in over my bed, and I was not okay with the one over my bed and thought moving the one from the windowsill would help. Alas, it did not, and I lost a good roommate, and I had to deal with the one over my bed all on my own. No. I don't mind the little spiders near my stack of hay. Of hay from my pets, but they breed so fast. I'm not bothered too much with its spider. I don't mind them unless they are poisonous ones, but I'm always the one called at work with all the bugs to get rid of. Imagine growing up in near where they're at it. Oh my. I was in Mexico as a kid and I was pecked a bit for literally no reason at all. And ever since, I literally freak out. I won't even buy certain outfits and pay it if there's a bird companion. Interesting. I didn't know that, my love. Me and the boo are so cute. We're just hanging out. I grew up just south of where they filmed the movie Deliverance. We have a lot of movies that are filmed around us. But it's more like, well, the Tea Garden series, I don't know if you've heard that. That was filmed around here or on our street. And if you've heard of Riverdale, that was filmed on our street. Well, some of it was filmed on our street. And then we've had, oh, what is the show with the two guys? Oh no. Supernatural. And Supernatural was filmed on our street. And then tons of Hallmark movies. Lots of Hallmark movies have been filmed on our street. Yeah, Riverdale rented our driveway. That was cool. That was cool.
Paid us a bunch of money not to park in our driveway.
Yeah, and they didn't actually use it. Because it was too much in the shot, I think. They were going to set up, I can't remember. They were going to set up something or something. I don't know. I can't. It was such a good show until it got all weird, and then I lost interest. You're the third person today to bring up Supernatural. Really? Fancy Feet, thank you for potting your grandma in a tail. A lot of movies are filmed where I live as well. Is really key. It's fun. And it's fun to watch the movies and see like buildings in it, right? Supernatural is your husband's favorite show. I haven't watched it before. But pretty much
You're a big fan of the actor, but for a different reason.
Of Riverdale?
Oh, Supernatural.
I was a fan of one of the actors in Supernatural.
Yeah, do you recall why?
Uninstalling! Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for that support. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for that support. Thank you.
Wasn't he like Rory's boyfriend or something?
Oh, Dean. Yes. Yeah, I don't know if he was my favorite of the went through, but yeah. That's a loaded question.
Let's talk about that.
That's a loaded question. I haven't seen Gilmore Girls in a long time. I've watched it multiple times, but it has been a bit. But I don't think Dean was my choice. Or Rory. I don't know. Maybe Team Jess? I don't know. Oh, that guy, yes, hold on. Also saying that came up. Pretty much every CW show is filmed in Vancouver as far back as Smallville. It's fun to see the same at backshots and houses. Exactly. That's kind of that. So we live in the Vancouver area, so all of that is.
We live in the
very
Fraser
much...
Valley, so there's lots of filming in the area. Just our little town where we has been picked for a bunch of them.
But most of the Hallmarky things, more so than a lot of the CW things, just because I think in the CW shows there's a lot more city, right? Which would be more of Vancouver. I started as Sam girl and it is a Dean girl. I'm team no one. Rory needs to work on the communication issues first. I would agree with that. I don't know that any of them, she was too influenced, I think, by the people that she was with, if that makes sense. That I think she needed to become her own person and then maybe find, I don't know.
Was the revival of Gilmore Girls any good? I never saw any of that.
It was just one show. Wasn't all that great.
Wow.
No, it wasn't all that great. I don't watch TV, and my TV is Twitch. You're my nightly show. I'm lost in this convo. See I'm the same way, Kayla. Like I don't watch much TV anymore. But this was because years ago I would watch a lot of Gilmore Girls and Friends and all of that kind of stuff.
You know, before
Thank you
the
for
internet.
The follows, by the way. Yeah,
we're older than the internet, guys.
When you'd have
keep
to
that
put
in mind.
I watched it on DVDs. Okay, Blu-ray maybe. No DVD. Yeah, that's how I watch it. And
VHS
then,
copies of
and
Friends.
watching it on like cable, like the reruns on cable. I didn't really watch it when it came out though. I didn't do that. How many different colors are the jellyfish plush? 3. 2 VHS copies of Titanic And that's why I haven't seen Titanic. I'm sorry, but that's long. I'm not interested in it. I'm not going to get up and change discs to keep watching a show. Like, I'll move it on to something different. So I haven't watched Titanic. Hey, I'm young and I still use DVD today. Titanic will just make you cry. Doesn't feel as long when and it's not 2 VHSs. But when I had a chat about old school stuff, like having to rewind VHS tapes and having to spin it, those are reels to fix it. When the VCR tried to eat the tape, to reel it all back in. Yep. We're watching Titanic from Mod Discord night. I cannot. Why are we torturing me? No, I don't know, man. I just haven't desire to watch Titanic. Oh my gosh, so Noella, what plushie did you get? Be kind, rewind. Yes, they would charge you extra if you didn't rewind. Redhead, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you, my love. Thank you, thank you.
We had the most amazing store that was close to us. Edmonton.
Yeah, it was cute. It was like a personal, like it wasn't a...
It wasn't a chain.
Yeah, it wasn't a chain. I mean, Bob just for that night. You got a Moz plush? Nice. Snow Owl. Congratulations. Huge congratulations. Oh, ramen sounds so good. What kind of ramen are you eating, Chi-Chi?
Yeah, our household has been on a find the right ramen kick. We've been buying all sorts of very random ramens.
Yeah, we've been trying out different ones. We saw Titanic in theaters. I went to the Titanic Museum in Tennessee. Yeah, I love that movie. Interesting. I've known some people that went like a couple times to watch Titanic in theaters. The only movie that I've gone to theaters more than once to watch is Avatar.
We go see that multiple times? How would we have ever done that? Why?
We went to see it in 3D, like whatever. We did it twice. I have eaten.
Frozen did eat that. I saw her eat.
Will eat more though, because it was so good and I want to have more. So good. I had a bacon potato soup from our grocery store. They have like their own line of like soups. I don't know how to explain that any more than that. It wasn't like a brand. It was their brand. I don't know, whatever. Anyways, they make it there and it was so good. I ordered broccoli cheddar soup, but they didn't. I allowed substitutions. And so their substitution was bacon potato. And I love bacon potato too. So it was totally a win-win. It was good. It was so good. It was so. Thank you so much for the follow, you guys. You guys, just so that you're aware, I know we've had a couple of follows that have happened. My follows are anonymous just in case you do prefer to lurk. So we're not going to call you out. If you want to keep on lurking, you're more than welcome to do that. If you want to join on the chat, you're more than welcome to do that. But whatever you are most comfortable with, for sure. Lucas Girl, thank you for potting a Fane Raven plant. I'll send a pic of the ramen. It's my absolute fave. Yes, please do. I would love to. Love to see it. Oh, you saw The Matrix in theaters a couple of times? The Matrix line was pretty good. That was a really popular movie when we were in our teens.
Yeah, the first one was good, and then
like
just
so
ran
popular.
downhill really fast.
How many is there?
3.
Oh.
Second and third. Well, technically there's 4 now because they did do a revival one after that.
Oh, okay.
Also bad.
Really? Cheese and an egg yolk. White kimchi. I don't know if I can do that kind of thing. There's 4. Constantine, there's 4? Okay. I don't think I ever saw a movie more than once in the theater, but I only go to the movie theater like once every 2 years anyway. Sleepy, that's kind of the way we are now, but before that was literally our form of entertainment. Like if we went out, we went to the movies.
We did a lot of McDonald's in the movie theater when we lived in Saskatchewan because there wasn't a lot to do.
There was not much of anything to do.
We'd drive in our little Chevy Sprint into town and go hit a movie and go to McDonald's.
You made everyone hungry. You did. Down. Thank you so much for potting Burrow's Tail. Your first plant here in the Leafy Neck, and we're so glad to have you. You saw it 3 times in the theaters the week it came out. I'm gonna quest again for now and not doing any more relationship tonight. Yeah, take a break. Unpopular opinion, I don't get the hype on Keanu Reeves. I don't really get the hype on if he looks good or not. Not my type, but he does seem like a really nice guy. I don't know.
Stories you hear about him make him seem like a genuine
Yeah, he
individual.
seems like a genuine guy. So that, in my mind, kind of makes him attractive. Like a nice guy, but he's not my type. You should pay attention near water. I know. My hand isn't even on the keyboard, so hopefully I won't move. They have water in the museum that's as cold as the water was when the Titanic sank. You can touch it real cold, real cold. Wait, I think I've seen that on like TikToks or whatever. The people talking about that. Keanu is okay looking, but yeah, he seems like he'd be cool to hang out with. Yeah. You took your sister to see John Wick Chapter 3 of Parabellum. Ooh. John Wick was another really thing. I didn't really watch any of that was past the time when I had to like really watch those kind of movies. Now I'm like,
no, she just sends a kid.
You have like teenage boys.
Take one of your boys. I can drag her to the occasional event.
So now I'm like, nah.
Like Demon Slayer.
Yeah, Demon Slayer I'll go to. I like Demon.
I have to hedge my bets on which ones I can
action
actually take her along
flicks. I'm
to.
like, I've done my time. I've watched a lot of them. You had to Google Keanu Reeves? No, thank you. He is the only big star that I know of who openly dated a trans woman, and for that he has my undying loyalty. Love it, love it, love it. My boyfriend and I already have the next theater date planned. It is in May next year. He would go insane if we don't go and watch Mandalorian. Wait, there's a movie coming out of that?
Oh.
I like the Mandalorian. We watched the series. I didn't realize that there was a movie. Netflix has a documentary on John Wick that just released. It's really good. Interesting. You could watch that one.
Yeah, what could I watch? What?
A documentary. Yeah, maybe not. I know. You might not be interested in that. They just announced recently it will be coming into Crunchyroll and will remain only in theaters. Wait, what? I'm so glad I saw Demon Slayer in theaters. They just announced recently it won't be coming to Crunchyroll and will remain only in theaters. Really, Doodle?
No, can't be true. I'm gonna deny that.
You're gonna deny it? Because our children would be devastated.
I'm looking it up. I don't know.
Yeah, our children would be devastated if that were true. Yubikira, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. I can't go to movies anymore because of my disabilities. It makes me sad. Really? I'm so sorry to hear that, my love. You gotta make some fun movie nights in your home. Right? Make it fun at home. Hey, Serpent, thank you so much for potting a cave cap. It's mainly about the stunt team turned directors who basically started it all. Ooh, okay. My partner's on an announcement from Crunchyroll. Interesting. Yeah, my kids would definitely be devastated.
Yeah,
I don't think I said your name, Kara.
It seems that it will be potentially released. They're waiting on the release to keep it in theaters longer.
Oh,
so it'll be a little longer while than past movies.
So they want more movie money. Oh, I said EP Clara. That's what it was, my love. Yuvalee, thank you for potting a Veronica. Lance. We do a lot of family movie nights together, and my son, who is 17, still thinks he's a tiny boy who can lay on me and cuddle. You know what? That sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. Miss Fiasco. Thank you. Miss Fiasco is jumping in and giving me some plushie luck. If you get a plushie, you gotta jump into the water and dip that little plushie luck into the water for me. If it helps ease the pain, I have a duplicate Demon Hunter Rumi card for the Discord game I can trade. Ooh. I don't actually know what that is, my love. For the Discord game? What is the Discord game? Misty is sweet. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. It's going very well. We're having some fun little chit chats. I don't think that is the current puzzle that is happening right now, Vale. You'll have to go into the Discord and go into there and see. That is an old puzzle. It's probably been completed. Because one is the stunt double for Brandon Lee. Had to take over after he passed to finish the show. Oh, finish the crow. Yeah, it might be done. I cannot have that updated because you guys go through puzzles too fast. So if there's a new puzzle that starts while stream is happening, I will pin that and you guys can join it. So if there isn't a puzzle that's going right now, we can start another one and I can pin it. But go check and see if there's something going on in the Discord. I'll put that link. Yeah. Oh, perfect. There we go. May has one there. Let's pin this. Perfect. There's one that you guys can join in if you would like to. May has one there. There's a game bot for Discord you can get. I use the Huntrix one to play a Keep Up Idols card game. It passes time when I'm half brain dead. Oh, I'll have to look into it, Hugh. Interesting. I don't understand how I've not gotten any plushies. Have I and I just don't notice? Got a garnet when I was stuff. No, I have no plushies. Also, let's send some stuff away. Oh, I should eat. You have 5 fans and a toadstool. Nice, Kim. Nice, nice, nice. Miss Fiasco, what plushies do you have? I feel like you've gotten a few. I grabbed my daily, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. I caught it, but I don't remember if I had it. All right, 44 minutes until our next daily. I'm going to start doing some paleo art. I might get my brain back into drawing. Oh, that's such a good idea. If you do, post it in the Discord. I would love to see what you create, my love. There's a creativity channel in there. We've gotten 2 of the toadstool floatfish. I need the midnight floatfish. That's what I need. Colton, thank you for potting for Chilcaria. Welcome in. How's it going? Oh, I appreciate that offer so much, Kim. My own personal stash, I like to catch them. That's how I like to collect my plushies. I want to get them authentically in the game at least once. So I really do appreciate your offer, though. That is really nice of you. Very, very, very nice of you. Firequill, thank you for potting a lavender. How are you doing tonight, Firequill? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's this silly thing that I want to, like, get at least everything in the game once on my own. And then anything that is donated, I always put in on the community plot and we do some giveaways and stuff like that. Inna Light, thank you for potting a snail flower. Welcome and welcome.
Alright, I'm gonna go shoot a few kids before I call it a night.
Okay, that sounds good. Yeah, it's already 11, hey? Ina, hello! Welcome in, my love. Sorry, I should explain something. When we do the daily plant, it doesn't show me the nickname that or the name that you have wanted to be called until you comment. So now I see it, so I remember it's Mina. But welcome in, my love. Welcome here. Do you have any chocolate? Oh no. That's why I always choose event plushies and claw machine plushes, because I want to get the ones I can on my own. Yeah. Yeah, there's certain ones that I'm okay with, like, in a trade or whatever, if it's, like, really rare. But most of them I try to get on my own. You guys, I need to take a little bit of a break. I'm just going to take a couple minutes. I just need to go use the washroom, actually. So I'll be back in just a few minutes. But and then we'll can continue. Or maybe we can pivot and try doing a little something else for a little bit, but we'll see. I'll come back and just... Misty Sui, thank you for the chat, love.
Đi xong các em cho nó chơi.
I am back. I am back. Good thing. All right. What do we want to work on now? I think I'm going to run around Bahari and get some eyes. I think that's what I'm going to do. Thank you so much for, well, I don't know. What was I going to say? Fishing. Thank you for fishing with me. Hey, Kara, thank you for spotting a moon star lily. I took an early nap in case I can't get much sleep later. I have an early morning helping with my mom. My dad is still in the hospital, but I will hopefully have more answers this week. Thanks for asking. Oh, good. Okay. So you're going to hopefully get some answers. I'm sorry to hear that he's still in the hospital, but it sounds like that's the right place for him to be. And I hope helping your mom goes well tomorrow. I hope that goes okay. Definitely been thinking. You guys, what plushies are we getting? Moz plush? Nice. No, wait. What plushie did we get? A second Moz plush. Okay. Oh my gosh, you guys. Good job. Melissa, thank you for potting a string of hearts. Welcome in. Okay. I'm going to go run around Bahari for a little bit. See if mining works okay on the headache. Thanks for bearing with me, you guys. I know it's a very low key night and I'm not necessarily helping with cooking and all of that kind of stuff, but I think this is what my little head needed tonight. But I appreciate it all. And I think we're gonna. Okay, there's absolutely nothing. You have to apologize for frozen Kenya. I appreciate it. Yeah. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh, Dory Clove. Did I actually make fireworks? I feel not fireworks. Flare. I don't think I've made flare. Unless we need a cozy chill stream. Yeah. I'm sure we all understand. I appreciate you guys. I don't have a flare. Where was it? It was right here. What's the coordinates? E5. Top of D5 Dari Clove. You know. I need to get my flares working. Well, not working. I need to make them. I need to remember my flares. That's what I need to do. I need to go hunt Ogies, and I hate hunting them, but I want to make the Elderwood rug. Yes. Yep. You need Ogies then. Do party up if you can. That does help a little bit better. It does help a little bit to do a party. Had a long day myself. A daughter birthday today. Had to take it in my truck for service updates, and so I have a headache as well. Dolphiny, I'm so sorry to hear that you have a headache. And how did celebrating your daughter go? How did that go? You guys were going to decide about maybe going out for dinner or something? What did you guys decide to do? Yeah, if you guys are needing them for the rivers and stuff, team up and get those together. I highly suggest that. I feel your pain. Just made like 30 of those rugs because I wanted to use them to make a river. They're the perfect rug, you guys. They are literally the perfect rug for doing a little river or a little pond or something. They're very cute. You guys are free to DM me on Discord or message me in-game to hang out. Okay. Hey, Ro, thank you for potting a Maranta. Welcome in, welcome in. Go in. Hello. Another pickaxe pro. Guys, I'm a pickaxe pro. Love it. We was a good took her to Chuck E. Cheese and walked to the mall. Oh, nice. That's fun. Chuck E. Cheese is fun. That's fun. I bet she felt Nice and spoiled. It's done now and looks exactly how I pictured it in my head, but maybe was it a going? Wait, what? I can't type it was a grind. Oh, it was a grind. Okay. I'm like, what? We got there in the end. That's funny. I'm excited to have more soup after. I hit the spot. I also got my favorite yogurt, so that's fun. I'm gonna eat that too. That's good. Look at all these briar daisies. Mind if I do? Mind if I do? Oh, I play with my older friend who has no gaming experience at all. I end up helping her out more than playing together. Do you realize, Artsy, at some point, it's not going to be that way. I had that too with, when I started to play Fortnite with my besties, so one of my besties, she's amazing. She's a wonderful human being. Not so great at the video game thing. And it was it was so much joy. It brought us so much joy. We laughed our butts off like every time because she was just so bad and it was so funny. And she knows she's bad and all of that kind of stuff. But over time, she started to hold her own. Like at one point, she couldn't point at anything to save her life. She couldn't jump. She couldn't do anything. But now, when we jump on and we have our little evenings together, she holds her own. She does fine. And so it's not going to last forever that you need to help every step of the way. I promise. Put in the effort, put in the time, and you're going to build hopefully a wonderful little gaming partner, okay? Also, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. My follows are anonymous, but I see you and I appreciate you and I'm glad that you're here. Just keep being patient. Love her to death, but we're 3 months in. She can't skill walls. Oh my gosh, I love it. Some people are just not made for the intricacies of gaming or whatever. I don't know if that makes sense. Thank you for that follow as well. Welcome in. I had to hold I had to hold up my friend's hand for a bit, but now she is just as far as in me and rarely asks for help. Right? It just gets to that point where off on their own. Oh, and especially when they're young, Kara. Kiddos pick it up so fast, you guys. It's crazy. Crazy. Last night I went on a run around in Bahari for probably an hour collecting mountain morel to make muskin for the bundles, and then needed to go to Zeki to get ingredients for my cooking, and so that I could have just bought mountain morel from him. But I will admit, it was really rewarding and knowing I gathered it myself. Yeah, and you know what? Sometimes it's part of the game too, right? That's your little... It's actually playing the game to get the things you need, right? I have that too. I'll be like, especially in stream, I'll be like, okay, well, I gotta go do this. I gotta get all that. And people will be like, you can just go buy it from Ashura or go buy it at Zeki's. I'm like, oh yeah, I guess I could. I'm like, okay, do I want to do that? Or do I want to spend some time doing the game that way? Like doing, not how it should be. I don't know what I'm trying to, like the slower aspect. Do it the slower pace or not, right? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I am surprised you're hitting that, like that angle. Because the game is intended to be played either way, right? Like, go buy the crap if you want to, or go get it, right? Like, there's both ways are it, but... Staring up at the sky first. You fixing my mic? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. You're fixing my mic to make it sound better, or what's happening? Pick me up better? Failure on PC is so pretty. I'm so used to the bareness of a Switch. I've heard people for whatever reason, they switched from the Switch to PC, and they're just like, oh my gosh, there's flowers, there's growth, there's bushes, there's like the idea of finding this stuff. But sometimes I'm impatient. I'm the same way. I'm exactly the same way. Sometimes I'm like, I want to take it slow, and then other times I'm like, no, I just want the new item. I want to be able to craft. Good night, Binks Al. Good night, good night, good night. Binks, thank you so much for being here, my love, and being here so early that you even got a plant. Right? Yeah, okay. Oh my gosh, I just lost it. Yes, okay, yes. Go get some good sleep. Go get some good sleep. You were waiting? Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Wait. Mary Wolf? Hi! Hello. You're so funny. Well, you got it. So the waiting worked out well. Go get some really good sleep though, Binks. Thank you for being here, my love. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hello, Mary. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I know I just passed you. How long am I on for? This is definitely ASMR for me. Probably another hour or so. I would say another hour or so. We'll be hanging out and chit-chatting. Never quite know which ones to go to, so I just be running around. But hopefully we can get some gold and yeah, just get that stash up. When do you guys think we're gonna get that new plushie? Actually, the 2 new plushies. I guess they're working on 2 new plushies, aren't they? I'm a Witcher 3 fanatic. I can't stop looting and gathering. Palia was perfect for me. Almost 7 months now. Ooh. Oh, did you really? I wasn't paying attention at all. I was not paying attention. Are you in my little area or is it far away? 2 gold in game chat. Oh, B and C. So like up here somewhere? I'll head that way now. I'll see what I can find. I'll see what I can find. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. And Mallet Master, thank you for potting a carrot plant. How are you doing? I didn't play The Witcher. I really loved the TV show though, and I don't... Sometimes I feel silly when like there's a game or books or something and I'm like, I didn't read them or I didn't play that, but I really like the show. And people are like, okay, well, that's nothing compared to what the game is like. I'm like, oh, okay. But I did like the show. Also, I have not watched the new one because I am too attached to whoever it was that was the Witcher. And so since they put somebody new in, I'm like, I don't know. Okay. I don't know who that is. That's not my Witcher. So, that's how I was with Halo. Loved the game. Loved the show. Ooh, ain't no one watching the new show now. There's nothing silly about that. It's a new form of the game and book, etc. But it's just as valid to love. I appreciate that, Zen. Yeah. But do you feel like, do you know what I mean though? Like that feeling of like where people are, if you don't like the original or like the, I don't know, the certain aspect, and it's just, I don't know. People are like, that doesn't count. I lost a track of puzzle, but I turned on the move on edge setting, which just significantly helps on my phone. Oh, good. I don't don't really know where the... Did you flare it or anything? Might be gone too. Honestly, I'm probably too late. Or it was that one that I already got. I'm not too concerned though. I think it's fine. Oh, I think I scared... Oh, I did. I think that might be on me. Oh. Where you go? Where you go? Somebody's helping me! Hi, Penguin. Let's go hunting together. We'll be hunting buddies. Where is it going? Oh, you think it went up? Okay, you go up. I'll go this way. We almost got him. Penguin, go, Penguin! There we go. Nicely done, Penguin. Well, he's just gone. He's just gone. All right. Anyways, Liam Hemsworth will never be good at Henry Cavill. That's who I was thinking about. Yeah, Gerald was meant for Henry. I agree. People are gatekeepers. If they read or played something instead of being happy that the show or movie brought someone new into loving what they love. Yes, I agree. He did try his best. He could have made a franchise if they just listened to him. Yeah, I hear that it was because you wanted something authentic or something. I can't remember. There was a difference of opinion maybe or something. I don't know. This is the last puzzle we have in progress at the moment. Okay, let me pin that then. Okay, perfect. Thank you, May. I don't care if people like the Aragon game or movie, but in my opinion, it has nothing to do with the books. Ooh. Not gonna lie, I do this sometimes. Sometimes the show or movie just don't do it justice. And I'm like, please just read the damn book. Yes, okay. Understandable. But I feel like there's a legit, if somebody says, like, if they like it, then they're allowed to like that. Like, they can like it as it is, right? I love when you remember a snack you don't realize you had when you go on an early morning kitchen raid. That's the best. That is absolutely the best. I say what I say about Aragon. Not because the movie or game was bad, but the plot was completely different. Oh, interesting. I know the new Witcher is getting reviewed at bombed, but is it actually bad? Yeah, that's a good question. Has anybody watched it and compared to how the old... So between the two Witchers, is it really bad? Liam is the lesser Hemsworth and now the lesser Witcher. I hate when I love a movie and show and then read the book and then end up not liking the movie and show anymore. It was good as its own thing, but the plot was different. Far too different. Gotcha. You haven't seen the new season? Has anybody seen the new season of The Witcher? I Am Legend. The movie only has the title in common with the book. I was disappointed by that. And Apriella, thank you so much for redoing a hello. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, my love. I hope that you were doing lovely. What were we on to? All right, let's go home. We're going to empty our things. Has it been 44 minutes yet? I've just seen clips or stills and it's just embarrassing looking. I can't. You can't take his face seriously. Good night. I'm on my way to bed. It's way past my bedtime. Mommy, Ezzy, go have a very good sleep. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. Go have a very good sleep. It was so nice seeing you again, my love. That's the same for Aragon. Only the title and the character names stayed the same. Somehow Liam looks goofy as Gerald. And Henry looked legit. I actually really agree with that. He looks a little off, and I don't know if it's because I'm used to. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. All right, let's go play Hot Pot. You can't play this sex god who grunts and kills monsters with a baby face. Has to have a rough and tough face and not a baby face. I agree on that, Andrew. You made a good child. Yeah. I just started Palisade today. Looks like I'm in for a ride. Ooh. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Welcome and welcome in. My follows are anonymous, but I see you and I appreciate you. But yeah, just in case you want to stay on want to lurk, you can keep on lurking if you would like to. Good night, Violet. Have a good sleep. Thank you for hanging out with us. I'm playing it on my Switch. I'm very happy with it. Yeah, you're liking it? You're loving it on the Switch? I'm glad. It's such a beautiful game. It's such a fun game. We're gonna play a little bit of Hot Pot. Leah. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for that resub. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you for that. I appreciate you. Henry obsessed over the character like a fan. It did, and it showed in the quality of his A Witcher. I'll never forgive it the way they made Aragon. Could have it been as big as Harry Potter or Game of Thrones, in my opinion, if they had stayed true to the book. That's why you're so mad about it. You saw so much potential. You saw so much potential. As thrilling as this convo is, I'm gonna go to bed and dream about the proper Witcher now. Moon, have a good sleep. Have a good dream. I hope he treats you well in your dream. Thank you for hanging out with us, Moon. Thank you for streaming tonight. I'm still pretty new to it. Hey, if you have any questions at all, just let us know. We have a very helpful chat, very nice and welcoming chat. I don't have all of the answers, but we can definitely find any answers to any questions or any way that we can help you. Just let us know for sure. Your dream's gonna get wild. Water V. Louie, thank you so much for potting a Bleeding Hearts, your first fight here in the Leafy Neck, and we're so glad to have you here. Morwin Ashkala, thank you so much for potting a Snake Plant. Welcome and welcome in. You got your first Midnight Float Fish. Congratulations. Oh, we're playing with Black Skull, Rose, and Keem. Both community members. We love that. Thank you. Thanks for having me. I'm more of a lurker, but I love the energy here. If you want to keep on lurking, please know that we're very lurk friendly. So if you want to do that, keep on doing your thing. If you want to jump on the chat, you're more than welcome to as well, but there's no obligation. So be here in any capacity that you feel comfortable with. But we're very glad that you're here. Wish you'd been rushed like a middle-aged man's version of what a kid would like. Now you have to catch 6 more of them. Chronically love a bug Beavis. Thank you so much for potting a wisteria. Your first plant here in the Leafy Neck, and we're very glad to have you. Ooh, now I'm setting myself up with way too many options. You want to host a Moz and Moz plush giveaway? We could do that if you want to. I can do that. All right. Hold on. Let me finish my round of this first, so that I can concentrate on writing up that giveaway for you. Is that okay, Doodle? Do you have a moment for me to finish my round? So, to clarify, you want to donate the Moz fish, the actual fish, and also the Moz plush, right? Just so that I can give the right details. And I'm not promising something that they... I'm like, you're gonna get a Moz fish and a plush and a Moz fin, and you're like, whoa. You've assigned me up for way too much. I'm also normally very understanding that the movie and show will never be exactly the same, and that's okay, but Aragon was truly unforgivable. Well, y'all are making me not want to watch it. Like, it's not worth it. Hold on, what am I doing? Nothing. I'm not doing anything. Oh, nice choice. I have Uno. Uno. I have Uno. I just need one more. Read the book until after? Okay. Books are so much better, but the movie is good if it wasn't based on the book. It's better to hate the movie after watching it, enjoying it, than hate it while watching it. I just noticed the background music is running up the hill. Yes, it is. So I have, my playlist is like lo-fi versions or instrumental versions of more popular songs. So if you're ever like, what is that? Like it's, like you can recognize it, but you're not too sure what it is saying. You can always go !song in the chat and it'll pull up the title of the song. And it usually says like, it'll be Running Up That Hill or rendition or something, right? Like it'll give a little bit of a hint as to what song it is. So anytime you can do that. Yeah, like that. Yeah, sometimes the songs I'm like, whoa, because it sounds so chill. Exactly. Mm-hmm. Frozen is cute, Zame. Oh, wait, it did look at her. You're so funny, Zame. I appreciate you. You see, the books are mind-blowing. The movie feels like if someone heard about the books and then ran with it without reading the books. That's a good way to describe it. What are you up to, Zame? How's it going? I went to the hospital today with my son because he needed x-rays, and it just reminded me of you. Just wanted to put that out there. Not that you do x-rays, but you know what I mean. Same, right? But different? Anyways, I thought of you. I thought of you. Anyways, that was my story. You thought of me. That's all that matters. Right? Yes. It's in like the same... No, it's not in the same... Is it in the same area? Yes, it's in the same area. For us, it's in the same area. I have no idea if that's the same for other people, but... Okay, but what is that game, Zame? Can you tell me about it? I forgot to search it up. I meant to search it up, and then I just was like... Well, I just forgot. But what is it about? What are you doing? Is it going good? How's Allie? Is she okay? There were so many questions. That's exactly how we got the Wicked musical. Our friend was telling Stefan Schwartz about the book, and that's what he used to write the musical. Really? So the new show was... Oh my gosh, it's my turn. I played. I wish the new show was The Marauders or something instead of a reboot of the original books. Oh, nice. All right, Uno. Uno. Bard Beta Babadank. Oh, that's a very loaded name. Oh, not what I need. Not what I need. Wasn't finally reached level 100 fishing and cooking in Palia. Nice, Morwin! Congratulations. That's huge. Definitely not 100 in fishing, but I am over, I think over 100 in cooking, I think. That's huge. That's amazing. And I forgot the other cool question. Wait, hold on. It's kind of like Stardew Valley. Is it really, but you can play with people? Although I think Stardew Valley you can as well. That's cool. I'll have to look into it. And I forgot the other question because I'm tired of brain and I was trying to think of the Stardew Valley. I asked how Allie was doing. Madame Mater is making the show so she can stop promoting the movies since much of the main cast have spoken out against her transphobia. Oh, that's what the new show is being made. Oh. Nimanu, thank you for potting a Bexa plant. Oh, no, I don't need that. I got really excited there that was my Uno, but it's not. All right, I'll just lose again. That's fine. It's fine. Annie, thank you for potting in English, Ivy. She's good. We're both kind of burnt out on Palia. Totally understandable. We was excited for the update, but finished the models in a day. So back to other games for now. Understandable. I wouldn't be surprised. Well, I don't know. What did they have on their roadmap? What is up next? Like what? Maybe the community aspect of it? Like the community plots or something? I'm trying to think of what the next big thing is going to be. Oh, thank you, my love. 50 Shades of Danny. Thank you so much. You go have a really good sleep, though. Have a very good sleep. Oh, I need to clue in. It's my turn. There you go. Manifesting another Ruby glitch. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what the roadmap had on the horizon, because they had the housing lines, which we've already gotten, ranching, which we've already gotten, and then I'm thinking just the community plots, honestly, which will be really fun to see how that works with having like Camp Leafy. Like we already do a lot of like community decorating and stuff. I love that aspect of the game, so I'm very excited to see what that means for that plot, for how we do things. Yeah, I'm excited about that. I think I'm gonna do that one and see what I can do about a set there. I saw a plot this morning that had rip our rubies, build out and rubies on the plot. That's so funny. I see. I got the floors and the walls earlier in stream. I did. I put them up in my little cottage as well. And they're really pretty. They're very pretty. I think the Winter Lights and the Lunar New Year is next, as well as shared housing. Yeah, so I know Winter Lights is coming. And the Lunar New Year, which is just kind of like part of the schedule, but I was curious about what like the next big thing would be. Which I think you're right. I think it would be the shared housing. You wrapped a Fae Farm Nessus? And have a few others in mind. I kind of want to play Stardew again. But I don't know. Stardew is a good one. When the 7th book came out, I got it pre-ordered, and there was a costume contest for adults as well. And I went as a female version of Severus. And somehow I ended up winning the contest. It was between me and someone dressed in street clothes and say they were Remus Lupin. Like necessary, but without the airy. Nessus. I panicked and I pulled that one. Dolphiny, good night, good night, good night. Have a good sleep. Have a very good sleep. Didn't they say something about further progress on the romance storylines? Did they, Jasmine? I don't know. I don't remember that. Maybe. Oh, that's okay. That's another thing, is opening up. That's kind of what's in the roadmap too. Well, no, maybe they didn't really say that. What kind of? The roadmap did talk about new areas, like they're working on new areas. So I think that's something to look forward to. And then also just getting to know some of the lore behind the characters and stuff too. Something like that. Good night, Kara. Have a good sleep. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. Thank you, Crafty. I appreciate you. Yeah, that's the roadmap that I was talking about, where they kind of went over a little bit more detail of some stuff that's coming. I haven't watched it in a while. I really hope that the shared housing comes soon, and it's enough to get my fiance into the game. He says the game makes him tired, but all he does is trying to build when there is a whole game he needs to explore past the housing plot. He sounds like me. When I first started to play Palia Nightshade, I was just doing decorating, building and decorating. That's all I was doing. And I got very burnt out on buying all of this stuff in Tish's shop in the underground. I did cake parties and I just bought all of that stuff. And I was like, well, I bought everything. I have multiples of everything. And then I realized that there was a whole game of like romancing characters, building friendships, getting new items. And then there was a lot more entertaining that way. So I'm the exact same way. I'm very much the same way. I can't wait until that flow blockade is taken care of. Makes me wonder if there's is where the new area. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing, like in Elderwood, right? Then to Elderwood Central Stables, that with the thing there. Although there's all different places in the Elderwood actually that has that big blockade thing, because it's also in Mavis Way too. Wait, is that Mavis Way's like weird tunnel thing, and then the Elderwood Stables weird tunnel thing? That's connected, right? It's like that same spot. Oh, Bee and Jilly, words. Oh, those are called Taylor tickets. So when you do your dailies, you get rewarded Taylor tickets, and using those Taylor tickets, to use the Taylor tickets, you're going to go into your wardrobe and you're going to select either hair or makeup. And under those, there's going to be a little button that says more colors, and it opens up a whole bunch of colors. And you can actually buy a color or a Taylor ticket. So that's how you use those purple tickets. Our speculations that the next area is going to potentially be like a painted desert area, because it's been referenced in the game of the NPC, in the game the NPCs by the NPCs a couple times. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I wonder if the new place will be off the coast or off Bahari. At the north of Bahari, there is also a closed off area. There's just so much, you guys. I have a couple friends I play with on Imperial, and I'm already having big plans for the group. Plot in mind? Yes. Right? Already big plans. I think that's what it is. I don't think it's, oh, it's mods only. All right. I must have I must have had an issue in the past with it, unfortunately. Oh, nice. I got a set. Leafy Body doesn't like me anymore. Leafy Body maybe is coming to be just like starting to be just like Figgy. I have actually. I'm good, Crafty. A little bit ago I went and stretched and used the washroom, so I'm good. I appreciate you so much for remembering that, for reminding me. Just after Fane left, or when Fane left, actually, I did a little stretch. A potato! I won. I won. I won. Oh, well, I've got orange and yellow. I could do sets of those. Night, everyone. Have a wonderful night and enjoy your playtime. Jasmine, have a good sleep. Thank you for hanging out with us. Go have a very good sleep. Thank you for being so amazing and wonderful and kind. I don't really want that. I kept it though. I don't really want that, but I kept it though. I like that now the Elderwood recipes that you use infected essence to get disappears on the map after you purchase. Oh, do they? That's really handy. That's very handy. I do like that better. Thank you. All right, we just need the pot sticker. Makes me want pierogies. Because I think I'm hungry. Maybe that's why I have a headache. Although I did eat food. I don't know. Sometimes I find it so hard to know what your body wants. Like sometimes, man. Sleepy time as well. Archie, thank you for hanging out with us. Go have a really good sleep. Thank you for even like opening up with us as well, my love. That was very brave of you. So definitely go get some good sleep, and I cannot wait to see you more, to chatting with you more. Do you, Fane? I want food. Fresh or a snack? Mm-hmm. After this, I'll get something to eat. I'll get some more food. I appreciate you. Yeah, I hope so too. I'm sure it will. It could even be sleep. I didn't sleep much last night, but I did have a big nap, so. We all know what Fane's body wants. Oh my goodness. Ooh, all done, all done, all done. You're only helping. Oh, we've got quite the... Alright, let's go home. Oh my gosh, I keep going too far. Oh yes, giveaway. Okay, let's do that. No. There we go. Mars Fin plush. Okay. Okay. All right. Exclamation mark ticket in the chat gets you a chance to win a Moz fish, a Moz plush, and a Moz fin as well. Moz fin plush, a Moz fish, and a Moz plush. Exclamation mark ticket. Exclamation mark ticket. I just hit 360 dishes and made for today for the community events. That's 705 for me between yesterday and today. Nice, Enya. Is there a glitch with the chest? I have 8 chests, but when I pick them up, there's 7. It also says I have 13,500 storage when I'm supposed to have 1,400 or 14,000. I only have 2 plots. I looked for the 8th chest. It's now nowhere to be found. So I made another one, but it won't let me place it down. Have you upgraded all of them? There's an old glitch for that for most people is fixed. That's weird that you should be able to put another one down. Not a locked box, but a normal chest. Yeah, that is frustrating. I wonder why. You guys do make sure that you are following. You have to be following to be in the giveaway. So drop a follow. My follows are anonymous, so you're good. I won't call you out. You're good. You're good. And then you do have to be in Palia to get the reward as well. Okay, you have to be able to be in Palia and ready to do the trade. Okay. And this one is sponsored by Doodle. This is sponsored by Doodle. Yes, all are up to the purple chest. Interesting. Yeah, then you should have like... You should have them all 14,000 or whatever. The limit-ish then. And I do know the plush trade trick, so you can keep whatever you trade me. Yes, you will be able to keep whatever you trade. There'll be 2 trades. There'll be 2 trades. Hello, Waterfall Dragon. Welcome in, welcome in. And I have tons of plushies. I can also just trade you one you have. You can do the same one. Sweet. Yes, of course, of course. Exclamation mark ticket in the chat, you guys. Okay. Let's see what we can find. Morwin. I'm trying to find a good one for you. Okay, Morwin, you are capable of this because you are capable of anything. You are capable of this because you are capable of anything. You're going through something, remind yourself you are capable. You are capable to get through it because you are capable of anything. You are a capable, wonderful human being. You can do anything. I'm enjoying watching this little community grow so much, and I love being able to do giveaways like this. We appreciate it, Doodle. We appreciate it. All right, when do you want to pull the name? Let me know when you're ready, Doodle, okay? And I can pull the name. When you are good to go. Look at my garden. Look at you growing beautifully. You're chilling in the underground? Okay. We can do it soon here then. Oh my gosh, I've got beans. I know you were in the hot pot with me. That's fun. I did all my beans. Oh my gosh. All right, let's water these. The Plan C message is still pinned for you? Interesting. I don't know why it messes up like that. I really needed that. I've been having a rough time with my disabilities flaring, and I'm sick again. You've got this. You're capable. You've got this, and you're capable. Day by day, moment by moment. You've got it. It's been so long since you've had the Nerds candy. Love the Nerds candy. Nerds, like just regular Nerds, as well as clusters. There's also the Nerds cluster ropes. All so good. All is so good. Hello. Oh my gosh, you guys, I am building up my garden. I'm building back up my my produce stash. Yay. This is good news. This is such good news. I like the original Nerds can't seem to get past the texture of the others. Texture. Oh, so the nerd clusters and stuff is a weird texture for you? I could see that with a kind of like the gummy center or whatever. Watching and playing at the same time. We love it. Okay, I think I got all of them. Oh, this little guy. Oh, my flow trees. Oh my gosh. I'm killing it on the flow tree. Flow tree farm. Now, how many beans do I have now? 48 beans. Oh, I'm doing not bad, you guys. Let's go plant more beans. Let's go plant more beans. Okay, not here. Here. Or... Oh my gosh, I'm killing it. Randomly remember you still need to get your last Twitch drop? Well, welcome here, baby girl. Welcome here. How much longer do you have for your last Twitch drop? You got slimed? Uh-oh. Alright, there we go. We're growing some more seeds. Okay, not seeds. Beans. We're growing more beans. Okay, let's pull the name. 3 hours. Ava Kim. Ava Kim. Are you here, my love? Ava Kim. Congratulations. Perfect. Okay, all I need you to do is send a friend request to Doodle. Okay, Doodle, if you don't mind putting your in-game name into the chat, just so it's a little bit easier, and we will do that. It's the same. Perfect. So Doodle Kit in Apalia, add them, and then you guys are going to meet in the underground. If you have any questions along the way or any concerns, just let me know, okay? But you're going to add Doodle Kit. And you're going to go to the underground and you're going to do some trades. You can also put up the request for the Moz fish as well, okay? And then she can fulfill the request for you. All right. And if you have any questions on how to do any of that, just let us know, okay? We'll walk you through it if need be. Doing it right now? Okay, perfect. Where should I fish at and with what? Depends on what you're looking for. What are you looking for? Are you looking for something specific, like a specific fish? Have the dailies reset yet? Oh, they have. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I need a spotted bullhead. All right, kill my rivers anytime with no bait. Fantastic. Let's do that. Kill my rivers with no bait. Perfect. I'm going to work on that. Emma Rivers, no bait. Okay. Yeah, it kind of depends on what you're looking for, Morrowind. I do have in my chat a command where if you put exclamation mark and the name of the fish that you're looking for, it'll tell you where to fish and what time of day, as well as what bait you need. So, mainly for money. I could do Elderwood and try for more Moz since I only have one. Yep, you could do that, Morrowind. You could do that. And you're just going to sell everything that you get. That's a good idea. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. My follows are anonymous, just in case you prefer to lurk. But I do appreciate you. I do see you, and I'm glad that you're here. Have you used any retailer tickets, or are you like me, just keeping stacking them up? I've used a couple of them, because I really needed the perfect pink to go with an outfit. So I've used a few of them, but I haven't used all of them. There's no reason not to, really, because you're just unlocking the color, and you can use that color in makeup as well as hair. But so there's this thing where we're probably going to be able to color clothing. And in my mind, I'm like, okay, but I want to wait and save it for my clothing. But realistically, you could just buy all the colors. But anyways, that's been my thinking, is I'm waiting for all of the like that aspect. I think it'd be really fun to be able to color our clothing. Okay, where am I fishing for this? What counts as a river? Wait, is a river that I need to go? River. Okay, so what would be a good thing? Like maybe behind the inn? I'm kind of curious how many colors there are, so I know how many more I need. There's so many colors. Have you gone into your little menu to look at all the different colors you have? Same here, you're keeping the tickets for the outfits. I don't know why I have that in my brain. Like, I'm just waiting because you just have it. I don't know. Kim, you can come fish with me. You have to use glowworms. I don't have to use anything, but you could come fish with me. We have to do the same thing. I'm going to go to the river over here. You've been using some here and there. Yeah. You caught an infected rock hopper and got a key. Ooh. I'm holding them like I'm hoarding everything. I need to fish up a boot. Oh. Fish up a boot. All right, let's fish here. It's Teddy Bear. Oh, I need to fix my rod, actually. No, wait. I don't know if I have bait on. I wasn't paying attention. Hold on, what do I need again? What's wrong with my brain? Okay, no bait. Okay. I don't know if I have bait on. I don't know if I have any bait. No, I don't. Okay. Hi. Because they come out with bundles, and then they need you to like put a bunch of stuff in, and then you're like, oh, if I hoard this, I might need it later. I'm the worst. I'm not very good at hoarding things, and then I sell it or whatever. I'll do something with it. I'll get rid of it, I'll sell it, and then all of a sudden I need it. And I'm like, dang it. I'm the worst for that, though. I'm not very good at hoarding things. The only hoarding that I do is when I forget that I've done like a bunch of bug hunting or something, and then I have like a ton of bugs in my inventory, and I have a ton of silk. I have like tons of that, and I'm like, why don't I have any storage? I'm like, oh, I forgot I have all these, and I just sell it all. Ollie, thank you for potting us this cheese plant. Other than that, I just sell. Do you have the same dailies as me, Doodle? $200 plus silk. I've had that too. It really gets me when I'm doing bug hunting because I'll send like tons of bugs home, or like rock hoppers or whatever. I'll send them home with hello with my pet, and then I forget that I've done that a whole bunch of times, and then I have so many sitting in my inventory. You do? That's funny. I have crafters dedicated to gold and silver because I was taking so much space in my inventory, so I just leave it in the crafter now. It's like a whole little chest all on its own. Yay! Lovely. We got this guy. All right, where is this guy at then? Bahari Bash. Okay. Anytime, no bait, Bahari bait post. Okay, I'm off later. I need to go repair though. Let's go repair. Daddy Cupcakes, thank you for potting a Snapdragon. Welcome in. So to Bahari. I don't know why I didn't take the stairs. That was weird. Hi, Miss Fiasco. Yours were in the same river? Nice. You have the same fish for your daily too? Are you gonna come and fish along the coast? Oh, Dragon's Beard right in front of me. Lucky day. Nice. That was nice. Nice little find. Requesting the fish to start is still not something I've caught. Oh no! Yeah, do you have the recipe for the relic that needs it? Because then you can request it even if you haven't caught it yet. Ooh, you got a chest. Oops. You have the spotted bullhead for one of your dailies. Nice. Okay, I'm confused. this person got a chest and I was like, yay, what did you get in your chest? And they said they got money. Can you get money from chests? Yeah, right? I was okay with that. I can give Ava the 2 plushies and we can do another giveaway for just the fish. Let's leave it for just the plushies and we'll do the fish maybe another time. I think that might be the best for now. Days of War, thank you for potting a burrow's tail. But just to hand out the plushies and then we'll go from there. I've gotten chests, but never money. Weird. Weird. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Elizabeth, thank you for potting a money tree. My follows are anonymous just in case you prefer to lurk, but I do appreciate you and I'm glad that you're here. Thank you for that follow. Good morning, Cowsbells. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, that's weird, right? I wonder why she only said money. I just wanted to know what furniture they got. Why am I only getting sardines? Like, that's all I'm getting. We're moving. We're moving. Let's go over here. I'm in the underground. It might be a different server there. Ooh. Did you add Doodle? Did you add Doodle Kit? They can sync to you. When did I fish up a Bahari bass? I thought I've only been getting sardines. When did I get a Bahari bass? Oh, all right. Cool, 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 cool. I'll take it. I'll take it. Daily's done. We're fine. We're good. Good thing I went to check. I know. Don't question the magic. Oh, no. That was weird. Like, I don't remember that. It doesn't sound like anything I did. That's too funny. I'm so confused. Did you see me? I'm 4 furniture away from completing the makeshift collection. Nice. That's actually really good. That's really good. I don't know how many of that I'm away for it. Let me see. What am I at? One, 2, 3, 4. I'm 4 away. I'm 4 away as well. No, wait, I'm 5. No, wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. I'm 5 away. Never mind. I'm 5 away. Took me a little bit. I need a 1 to start fish to finish. Do you have any clue the best place to find the sword fin eel? Sword fin eel. Sword fin. Oops. So you're going to go to Bahari Rivers anytime, but make sure you're using a glowworm. So it can be any time of day, but it has to be in Bahari and it has to be in their rivers. And that, yeah, and with your glowworm. I feel like that was a hard one for me to get if I remember. Good morning, Natalie. Welcome in, welcome in. Good morning. If I remember correctly, I think that one was a hard one for me to get, or I haven't even gotten it yet. You've been doing that? Yeah. Zame. Do you have a riot? Do you have a riot that you want to do? I really need to do the Dragon Tide. Would you rather be an Ormu or a Peki? Oh my gosh, I love it. Done. Would you rather be an Ormu or a Peki? I think I'd rather be a Peki. Be a little ankle pecker. I don't know where I was going with that. Fear, thank you for potting a goldfish. Plant. You're first to plant in the leafy nugget. I'm so glad to have you. I like the colors of combinations of Peki more. So I'd be a Peki. An Ormu. A lot of people are wanting to be an Ormu. I feel like it would be awkward moving around in that big shape, if that makes sense. I'd be a little picky. Dad and Mom needs your attention again. Why do I need Dad's attention? Man, I haven't made a lot of rice. I gotta make more rice and corn and cabbage. I'm not very good at the gardening thing. What other things have I not done yet? What's going on? I thought you were planning on getting off when you were done streaming. I was just saying that I wanted to be a Peki. I wanted to be pecking things. Oh, pecking the things. Or move purely for the unfortunate Peggy's autocorrect. You're like, I don't want to be accidentally called a penis. So let's just go with Ormu. Ormu. That's so funny. Am I a gooby on your ranch, Mary Wolf? Am I? What color am I? What color of a gooby am I? I was just about to ask, and what's my name? I have a feeling it's probably Frozen. You think an Ormu would live longer? You're probably right, to be honest. 56 was Ormu. It was closer than I was anticipating. Nice. Nice. I'm blue. Blue's pretty. That works well with Frozen too. Like the name Frozen. Okay. Y'all, it was not a very productive one of my Ormus is named Ormu. I love that. Your sparkly purple bee on mine named a mini Frozen. That's so cute. Oh my gosh, you guys are making my day. Your favorite goopy on my ranch is blue steel with polka dots and glitter. That's cute. Sapphire Faye, hello. Good morning, good morning. All right, you guys, I think we are going to head out. Doodle, how did Ava and Doodle, how did the trading go? Is that all good? Did everything work out okay? Ooh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. My followers are anonymous, but I appreciate you. I see you and I'm glad that you're here. Enoughlet. My legendary trufflet is named Nufflet. I love it. All right. Let's start up the end of stream giveaway, you guys. I'm going to rate out. Go get some sleep. Go get some food. We will be live again tomorrow. We'll probably do more of the bundle stuff. I think we'll do more of the, maybe some bundle cooking. I've got beans now. I have beans now, so I can help with that. But yeah, that'll be our plan for tomorrow. We'll see what we do. Of course, we're just hanging out and chit-chatting, so it'll be fine. All right, end of stream plant. All right, and I need to get rid of this. So you don't need to be in Palia to get the end of stream plant. That would be weird. All right. Exclamation mark plant in the chat for your chance to have your name up here on the end of stream plant. It's a little bit of a bragging right. It's going to be your name there for all of next stream. So exclamation mark plant, please make sure that you are following so that your little thing it counts. Good night, Miss Fiasco. Let me see. Good night, Lemon. Good night, Lemon. I love it. All right, perfect. You guys are doing awesome. All right, I'm going to find a place to go. If you haven't yet, you can drop a follow here on Twitch. It's going to notify you the next time that I go live. I also have a Discord here that you are more than welcome to join. I keep that up to date if I'm not live. I am a full-time streamer, so most evenings I am live, but sometimes I'm not. And if you're ever wondering what's going on, or if you want to be more involved in the community, or just have a little heads up kind of thing, you can join the Discord. In the Discord, we keep that up to date. So you're more than welcome to join us there. No obligation, of course. You can just hang out with us on stream as well. Okay, let's see. Where shall we go today? Oh, it's always so hard to decide where to go. You just got your first ruby? Nice. Well done. Well done, well done. That's amazing. I don't think I've gotten a ruby yet. I don't think I have. I know I don't have one place, so I don't think I've gotten a starred ruby, but I don't think I've even gotten a ruby yet. No, have I? No, I don't remember now. I don't know where we go. Oh no, we've gone there before. What was the consensus? Most people wanted to be an Ormu. 56% wanted to be an Ormu. So it was a little closer than I expected. I need it. I need to do the end of stream plan. Well, what? You walked away. He had made my little spray thing fall, and then he walked away. Oh my gosh! You finally got your starter ruby for your decoration completion. Nice. Okay. Oh my gosh! I need to make this decision. All right, let's see who won. Xenia! Congratulations, my love. What color would you like? What color do you want? By the way, he came in and gave you a little kiss on the forehead. It was so cute. He's a cutie. He is a cutie until he knocks over my water and walks away and doesn't give it to me. What? Purple is perfect. We love it. He's always a cutie. I take it back. Xenia, what do you want it to say? Did you hear him say what? Do you want it to say? Yeah, Xenia. Okay, perfect. Do you want to see what I'm doing? You're going to hear chopping now because he's chopping up some cucumbers. Or you're going to hear beeping too because he left the fridge open. Oh, my word. All right, Xenia, there we go, my love. Nice choice. I think that looks really good. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So you're going to have your name on that for all of next stream, which is lovely. Again, I still don't even know where we're going to go. So this is going fantastic for me. At some point, I just kind of forget where we've been, where we haven't been in a while. How much longer is this one? Okay, I think we'll go and say some happy birthdays. Let's go and show some happy birthday love. I think we'll do that. Okay. Witches can become our friends even if they yell at you. Bingo says so. Oh my goodness. All right, you guys, thank you for hanging out with me tonight. Thank you for joining the community. If you just joined today, thank you for lurking. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you for chit-chatting with me. Thank you for fishing with me. It was so fun and so lovely. Zombie, perfect, my love. We need to get one for non-subbed, though. Do you want to make one out for a non-subbed? If you are subscribed, you can grab the one that has the animated little guy there. And if you are not subscribed, we'll get you in another little message there. So you're going to just copy it. We're going to paste it into the next space that we go. Thank you again, my loves. I appreciate you guys so much. Perfect. Is that a subbed thing? I think that may be sub too. Is it not? Wait, is it not? I don't think. I think that might be a sub thing. Yeah, I think my little leafy is. You're so funny. I can do it. No worries. Hold on. We'll get you a new one. Of course. Welcome. Thank you for being here. Wait, I can't. Hold on. Give me 1 second. We're just trying to make a good emote here. All I see is like... Okay, we'll use this one. Typing. Oh, Tuxedo Trisha. That's perfect, my love. There we go. I was looking and thinking, aren't all these subs? I think they all are, yeah. Okay, perfect. You guys. All right. Here, grab the one from Tuxedo. Tuxedo Trisha. If you are following, you're going to grab that message. Okay, you guys? If you are subscribed, you can grab the one from Zombie. I hope that is not too confusing. Then the emotes will work. So grab the one that works for you, my loves. Just copy it and you can paste it. You can paste it here in the chat as well while we're heading out. We're going to go and show our love to some to Behind the Lash Streaming, who is currently celebrating their birthday. I don't know that they're going to be super on for like super much longer. However, they'll probably send you somewhere else after, so it should be good. You're doing your stuff for those who follow. Makes me so happy. Of course, my love. All of y'all are very important to me. 100%. Perfect. Yes, that's perfect. Yeah, grab that one then. All right, you guys, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you so much, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Like I said, if that changes, you can always join it the Discord, and I'll post it in there. So drop a follow here on Twitch if you haven't yet. It'll notify you as well when I go live, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Okay, bye.